Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome to Higurashi Chapter 5, Part 2, I believe. Yeah. This chapter started out with Shion, focusing on Shion, it looks like. In last chapter, a flashback to like a year before it starts with Keiichi, I believe. So it starts off with Shion being she was sent to a all girls Catholic school. It looks like, and she fucking hated it there, so she made an escape with one of the Sonozaki family's butlers, I think, or the servants, whatever, that she was friends with, and they're keeping it a secret from the grandma Sonozaki, and she's hiding out in Okinomiya, the town next to Hinamizawa, I believe. And she's getting a job at the. This is where she gets a job at the cafe, trying to make her own living now. And this is about a year before Keiichi Hinamizawa, so that's where we're at right now. I'm very behind with the streams on this game. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, we just started a new chapter last week, so maybe it won't be so hard to follow. But yeah, that's basically where we're at. Shion living in Okinomiya, getting that job. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Oh,
Okay,
good.
okay.
You got to join the Discord, EA. I'm happy for you. Good to have you, Matt. Is that alright? Okay. Very bored. Man, I wish I would be bored. All I've been doing is working. Working. Working.
Working. Working.
And Index is here to help me again.
Mm-hmm.
Type in Index Chan. Here's her
Next.
socials. Here's her socials you can check her out if y'all want, if you haven't. I think most of my viewers have by now. You're a fan favorite on my streams now, Index.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Don't tell them that. That's fine.
It's a secret.
It's all good. It's
Yeah.
a secret.
Let me start up the game.
What comes in this? Shrimp tempura beef teriyaki. What if I just want?
Am I ordering food? Index?
I'm not door dashing myself some food.
Oh, Index.
Wait. Index needs sushi.
Sushi Dex.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I want a sushi burrito.
A sushi Rito?
Yeah, they make sushi burritos. It's like the size of a burrito, but it's sushi.
Yeah.
And it's not all rice.
A
It's very
sushi Rito.
sushi burrito.
Uh-oh, Elise ain't here.
Oh yeah, she can't tease me. Yes.
He's in the Discord saying, no, I'm missing Higu. Uh-oh, she must be doing something.
What's she doing? Besides missing Higurashi. What's in the volcano?
Maddie Sponja, welcome, welcome. How you doing today, friend? We're about to start part 2. Well, we're doing our second stream for chapter 5 of Higurashi.
Sushi burrito. I may be hungry, okay? Just a little bit.
Index is now Sushi Rito. That's her name.
Yeah, I'm just hungry, okay?
Hungy.
Yeah.
Hungy, she says.
I had a salad for and some vegetables for lunch about like 2:00. Oh, good, you are sharing it to me. I thought like I was living on another planet. Oh, now I can hear the Higurashi.
Oh, there you go.
God, those bitches are loud.
Are they that loud in reality?
Your phone broke? No. Oh, actually, yeah, they are.
Oh wow, I never heard them.
They have cicada. They have cicadas down south. Here in Utah, and oh my gosh, I've never wanted to like not live in Utah.
Right. My phone broke, so I'm kind of sad. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Maddie. Hope it wasn't a expensive phone. What are some quick thoughts on the question arcs? They maybe want to know what the fuck was going on, especially chapter 3. That was quite a doozy, and I want to know what the fuck happened. So yeah, we're just starting to answer arcs now. So yay! I take it you're a big time fan, Maddie Sponja? Alright, I'll do the narration. The life I lived really was beginning to suffocate me. I couldn't go out freely, and I always had to make arrangements with Mion before going to work. Right now, they're trying to lay low from Grandma Sonozaki. Like, she knows that Shion left that school, but she doesn't know that she's in, Mia right now.
Is gonna beat her with her cane?
Pretty much. Or just send her fucking assassins after her or something. So close for 2,500 fish bones. Ooh, what you saving up for, EA? You guys are a treat for this one. In for a treat, you mean? I'm currently on chapter 7, it's blowing my mind. Oh shit. I can't wait. I'm wondering how these arcs are gonna go. This one seems to be a flashback to provide context for chapter 2, it looks like. So we'll
Question. Should I get a volcano roll or a Vegas roll?
Volcano.
Okay. Thanks.
Now I'm scared watching a horror stream at 2:13 a.m. Oh shit. You're up late, buddy. What are the boomer tubers up to these days?
Hey!
Well, you see, Sonny, we are reading chapter 5 now. We're starting the answer arcs. That's what we're doing. This is boomer tubers we're going right now. Even Maddie Sponja said volcano roll. Yeah.
Thank you.
How's life being a boomer? I like to take naps a lot.
I do too. If it's my day off, I sleep all day.
That's like the only change I noticed turning 30 is just like you feel like naps more. A lot more.
I'm not even 30 yet, and I sleep all the time. Yes.
Well,
Come to me, DoorDash.
Yeah, you're gonna sleep even more.
Come to me, DoorDash. Ooh, I can add on 7-Eleven items. Can I get a Slurpee?
I think you have to pay more. No, that's like a separate. You have to do a separate order with that, huh?
Help, I'm hungry.
Back in Penguin's day, you had to stream uphill both ways in the snow. Yep. Yep. Back in my day. Back in my day,
There was snow on the ice caps.
I had to fight the Vikings just to get to school in the snow.
It doesn't. I was a uni student who got back home only to sleep for the next class. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't really do all-nighters anymore in your 30s. You're just like, oh. Nope.
I'm just a depresso spaghetto, so I all-nighters a lot.
Depresso espresso?
I wish I was an espresso.
What
are you saving up for 2,500, by the way?
I think for sound alerts?
Is it the Rickrolled sound alert? Oh, wait, did you make that one more expensive?
I think I did, yeah.
Damn it.
You wasted all your points, huh? Yes.
I'm gonna have to waste all my points.
God damn it,
super annoying. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around just for you.
Believe it or not, I actually had people pay bits to use sound alerts last time.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, no one's ever gonna use bits for these, and then Kitten and another user of mine started doing it. I was like, shit! They started doing like farting noises and shit, it was funny.
That is funny.
Penguins in 2120. Back in my day, there was something called ice and snow. Yeah, we're not gonna have ice and snow anymore in a little while.
Ugh.
Global warming, yay! We're all gonna die.
I think we're just warming because the planet keeps getting on fire.
Pretty much, huh?
Like, there's so many fires right now, you cannot see the mountains. Summit County in Utah is completely ablaze.
Alright, let's see. I thought my life would improve after escaping from school, but in reality, it wasn't that easy. It's not healthy to live like this for too long. Without any friends to hang out with, I felt like I was hibernating. Oh, I feel like that all the time. I started to feel dangers of falling into boredom. Oh my god, here we go. That's a mood. All I could think of now was Satoshi Hojo-kun's face. Oh yeah, we met Satoshi.
We met the dead kid. Okay.
Yeah, Satoko's older brother. And he's like a real fucking effeminate ladies man, I guess.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, Plum and Ren were just going apeshit for him last stream. It was funny. I need to clip that, actually.
Now I have to look up photos of Satoshi.
He's a pretty boy.
I love pretty boys. Satoshi.
All you fucking women do.
Anjo.
Now we'll get ice and snow, but not for good reasons.
Oh man, he's so cute in his old art. Aw, that's so cursed, and I love it.
Oh my god, you too, huh? Ren and Plum went apeshit when he showed up. You're like, oh my god, it's the boy! It's the boy!
Oh, he wears a little uniform. That's adorable.
Oh boy, here we go. Index is already fangirling.
He's so cute in the anime. Look at his little face.
Oh my god, Index.
I just want to hug him. Look how cute he is.
I'd only met him briefly, but my encounter with him had a great impact on my new life. I felt like something exciting was going to happen. Really, I was hyped up like a little kid.
Oh, Satoshi and Shion are shipped together quite a lot.
Well, yeah, he has feelings for him too, explicitly. Oh,
Did I hear the pain echo in your voice when you said that?
What pain, Pecco?
That Satoshi and Shion like each other?
Oh, yeah. Like she explicitly stated it last stream. So like, oh, I'm totally into him now. After meeting him once.
You're like, pain, Pecco.
It's like,
pain.
Really? It's like, really?
Pain. So much pain, Pecco.
Like, it doesn't work like that. In reality, I don't think that shit's never happened to me.
When you like Shion, you're just like, no! I wanted Shion.
Oh, pretty much.
Shion's supposed to be shipped with me.
Shion is ridiculously oof. Anyway.
I like Shion too.
The more I thought about it, I realized I've been thinking about him a lot lately. Really? This might be a crush! What? you think?
No, maybe just a little bit.
I felt a little ridiculous idolizing him in such a romantic way, though.
Wait, is this Shion?
Yeah, she's talking to herself right now.
Oh.
Then, out of the blue, I got a chance to see him again.
We can tell him more girly, like you're about to
Oh, I can't do girl voices.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
You really want to hear how... I tried to do an effeminate voice for Satoshi, and then Ren and Plum were like, oh my god, no. It was bad.
Do it, do it, do it, do
it. Alright. Oh. I saw a familiar face at Twilight in the park. He was sitting on the swing. He looked like he was zoning out, or maybe deep in thought. He didn't notice me, even though it's right in front of him. Okay, that'll be $20. Okay. God, if people I've done that before. I'm not gonna do this anymore unless someone donates, and then they start donating.
I'll tell you this now. I drew small decks for you. Therefore, I drew Index in a swimsuit for you. So therefore, that was my payment.
I'm still waiting for Barefoot Div 0. Okay.
I was thinking of a good pose, and I like the one that you sent.
Yeah.
But then I was thinking about it, and I thought, wouldn't it be really cute if she was on the beach?
Would be. Just chilling out on those towels. The
Yeah, with
umbrella.
like a swimsuit or like her feet just like in the water, like just barely. I think that would look really cute.
The water would obscure it though.
Like,
I want a good view.
let's stop talking about dim feet pics.
Someone clip this and send it to Dave. Shit,
I
she's going
reminded
crazy.
myself to speak and act like Neon before talking to him.
This is your flirty voice.
Yeah. Hey! What are you doing here?
God, I gotta do him. I'll try. Did I try and do effeminate?
No, you don't have to do effeminate. Just sound like kind of like a man's man. It's fine.
Like a manly man, like masculine.
Nah.
Mm,
Give you a work tonight.
the deep voice, huh?
Which is like funny because like you aren't stupid, are you?
Neon, you surprised me.
You don't look surprised. I've been standing here for a couple of minutes now. Didn't you notice me?
Have you? Sorry, I didn't. You want to do the narration or should I?
Smiled. Self.
Like you can.
What is that word? No, what's the word?
Derisively?
Derisively? That's what I was thinking, but I don't think that's a word.
Derive? Decisive? I have no fucking idea what.
Derisively. I don't know. We're gonna go with whatever.
Derisively and I don't know what the fuck
He
that means.
smiled self-derisively and shrugged.
Oh my god, that was oof.
Are you okay?
That was good.
He looked depressed. Like something was troubling him. Is something bothering you? You can talk to me if you want. Maybe I can help.
No, that's okay.
Come on. I know you one from before, Satoshi-kun. Or maybe you don't think this old man can be of any help. Don't you know how mighty I am?
Oh, she's pretending to be Mion. I forgot.
Yeah, she is.
Okay. I'm okay. You don't have to help me.
Huh? What is it then? Are you saying that you don't need help from a girl?
Yeah, I don't want the cooties.
No. Thinking him unfair, I puff my cheeks in a sulky gesture.
She's pouting? That's adorable.
Oh my god.
If he has depression, we are gonna be best friends. He looks sad because in this timeline his Bitcoin empire isn't working out.
No, not the Bitcoin.
He looks like someone who do Bitcoin business. With that getup, that's funny.
Oh yeah, that's funny. How she can notice that and smiled.
No, Mion. It's just I messed up my swing when they needed to be the most.
I mentally rifled through all the information about Satoshi-kun that Sis had given me. He doesn't look like much of an athlete, but apparently Satoshi-kun belongs to the junior baseball team.
Oh, the junior baseball team.
Oh! They're called the Hinaminazawa Fighters. I doubt they're very skilled, since I didn't hear much about his contributions to the team. Maybe that's why he didn't tell many people that he's a member. Given how down he felt as a result of messing up, though he might be fairly dedicated. I deduced all that from what Sis told me and carefully chose my words so that it is not so as to sound like her. What? Are you feeling down just because of that?
Hey, what's up, cutest Neko? Welcome.
Hey, Neko.
How you doing today, buddy?
Is that cutest Neko?
Hey, it's not that easy to get over, Mion.
I pat him on the back while chuckling.
Patting his back? That's lewd.
Ah,
That is so
lewd.
lewd. Oh, God. I'm gonna get pregnant doing that.
Satoshi-kun would probably call me insensitive. I knew he would. I knew I should listen to him rather than trying to cheer him up. Acting like Sis was probably the wrong thing to do in this case, but I had no choice. This was just how she'd react in this situation. Instead of feeling down, you should be practicing even harder and aim for your chance, you know? Practice makes perfect, here. Well, if you want to beat the opposing pitcher so badly, you're willing to pull some tricks, then I might be able to help you in a few ways.
Oh, what ways?
Uh-oh.
There's no point if I cheat. Ha.
Toshi-kun hung his head after letting his regrets out with a big sigh. Huh. Surrender, defeat, resignation were all visible in that gesture of his. Are you quick to give up or persistent? If you're a man, then don't you want to be a star and have your 15 minutes of fame? Satoshi grinned and said, yes.
Yes. Of course. That'd be wonderful. But that's not why I play baseball. I just have fun batting and throwing my balls. You can understand that, right?
Oh, yeah. I'll bet for your balls any day. This old man isn't sure. I only love games that I can win. I don't understand how you can love something when you can't be the best at it.
That really sounds like you, Neon.
Having realized that I'm trying to make him feel better, he laughed along. He didn't look depressed anymore. I guess he was feeling down because of the game. He wasn't as depressed as I had thought. Maybe I just jumped to conclusions when I saw him sitting alone in the park.
You always put forth your best effort to win. That's admirable, I think. Yeah, it definitely is.
He smiled gently and stood up. Then he started stroking his head.
Stroking your head. Wait.
Oh, stroking. Wait.
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 That sounds
Wait.
bad. Do not take that out of context, damn it.
Then he started stroking my head. All of a sudden, I totally wasn't prepared for that.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's so close. I think she would break character for a second there instead of being Neon.
Yeah.
I thought this was when he did this last time, but he How can he stroke someone's head so easily? I felt like I turned into a little kid. Memories from kindergarten came to mind. My face must have been all red. I felt embarrassed, but also like I was in heaven.
Uh-oh.
Toshi-kun stroked me as though petting a cat.
Is that what girls like? Being pet like
I
a cat?
I like my head scratched and like pat. I like pats.
Head pats?
Head pats.
Okay.
Head pats. I was blushing with my eyes closed. I felt happiness like a girl being treated by the dentist with her mouth open and her eyes shut. Actually, I love getting my teeth cleaned. Oh yeah, that is about that feeling. Like getting your teeth cleaned is utter bliss, man.
Wait, it's like arousing?
It's not arousing, but it's like total bliss.
Like
it's not like arousing, but it's like I don't know. There's like something so it's like have you ever just like laid down in like a pond or something like that and just floated around in the pond on like a hot day?
like
And it's just like really relaxing.
in a pool, yeah.
Like in a pool or like a pond or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like that feeling is like what I get when I get my teeth cleaned. I guess. So I completely understand that. It's the same feeling when I get a head pat. It's like it's not like arousing, but it's like it's really nice.
Huh. Oh,
He is
welcome. Welcome, Elise.
What I miss.
You missed a lot of flirting between Satoshi and Shion. And now she's touching Shion's penis.
Oh, bye-bye.
Sorry, stroking her head. Oh.
It's because you read the word. It's because you read the word.
Stroking her head.
I love that there's a delay with chat, so like as soon as you said that, I see you popped up. And now it's what?
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 Oh, EA. Yeah, that's cool. I know you're in a different time zone, EA. Get some sleep, man.
Yeah.
Don't
Get
lose-
some sleep, get some sleep.
Don't lose sleep on my account. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, buddy. Okay.
I read this. Satoshi-kun didn't seem to notice my feelings at all.
Wow. Hold up.
Oh, Sabishi.
I felt helpless like a girl being treated by the dentist with her mouth open, eyes shut. You know that scene from the Monogatari series? With the brother and the sister and the toothbrush? Why did...
Yes.
Animes ruined me.
Yes. But less arousing.
Yeah.
It's very okay, it's just really nice.
Yes.
Like getting your it's like getting a back rub. It's like not super like it can be like not arousing, but you're just sitting there and it's just like it's just comfortable and you just don't want it to stop.
Yeah, I know a couple of different lady friends that like having head pats. I don't know why. I thought it would be like demeaning to them, but they're like, no, I love it.
Or like sitting on the couch under a soft blanket with the heater on. And sleeping and watching a movie. Like it's that type of like comfort, you know? Or like eating like your favorite like soup during a cold winter day.
Are we talking about the strange toothbrush scene? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking animes ruined me, man.
He didn't seem to care. I hate him. With my eyes still closed, I waited for him to finish.
Why does this sound so fucking... Oh my god.
Oof.
Fingers brushing in these teeth? Oh, I'm not. I'm not a dentist. Fuck that.
I bite your finger.
Oh god, ow! Well, I need a new finger now. I need a new finger now. Anybody got one?
Is it a finger or is it a flipper?
It'd be like a chunk of my flipper, I think.
I take a bite out of your flipper because I am shark.
You're a shark?
I'm shark now.
You're part Gura now? Buddha?
Buddha. I mean, we both have white hair, so...
Index Buddha?
We both have white hair, might as well be the same person.
Monogatari do be about a horny teenager. Yeah. All of that shit, Jesus. Flip finger? Yeah. Yeah.
Tommy Shark. Do 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 do. With my eyes still closed, I waited for him to finish. He suddenly withdrew with his hand.
I didn't expect hand to be there. I thought it was going to be a different word, but...
When he said finish, yeah. Hee silly pee-pee jokes.
I need to get going. My aunt wants some stuff, so I have to go to the grocery shopping. Have to go grocery shopping.
Have to go to the grocery shop.
I gotta go to the grocery shopping.
Okay. My voice faltered. Oh, actually I did that really good then, because I actually did her regular voice instead of Mia's.
Yep, you did. Actually, that's perfect.
I'm so embarrassed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hmm?
I'm going shopping. Too.
Hmm?
Eh?
What? You are? I thought the maids did all your household stuff.
Shoot. I messed up. In the main Sonozaki house, the maids do everything. Therefore, Mian hardly goes grocery shopping, and she bragged to some people about it.
Oh yeah, I don't ever have to go grocery shopping.
Oh yeah, I don't ever have to go grocery shopping.
Not
Like,
like-
my maids do that for me.
I'm not like you,
You
peasants.
poor pe- I'm not like you peasants over there. Wow, that was really... I should have known better. Still, it wouldn't be too hard to find an excuse. I just happened to be in town. So I thought I'd help with the household stuff. Is that a problem? Is that a problem?
That doesn't sound like you. You always avoid doing boring stuff like that.
You talk too much. Ow!
Did they just pop a boner? What?
Stop stroking my head. Satoshi seemed to be having fun with how embarrassed I get when he patted me. Anyway, I managed to talk my way out of it.
I saw someone passing by like, get a fucking room!
Get a fucking room! He didn't seem to really care about the details. Index, may I be pat? Elise, you want me to pat you? $2.
It's supposed to be your
Give
house?
me $1. Give me $1.
Just donate all your money to me.
give me $1 and I'll give you a pat.
Well, she is your house
People-
cat, right?
Elise?
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god, did you not see her name in my Discord?
Oh, did she change her name?
Yeah, look in the front gate, you'll find her.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, she is my house cat. Oh, now I have 2 cats.
You have one cat and then one housewife lesbian.
No, I technically have I have an alt account that is technically Index's actual house cat.
Oh wow, that's funny.
And I've used it to troll my friends, because I'm a bastard like that.
A few weeks ago I asked you to adopt me and you said you needed a new house cat. Oh, so that's where that started.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm totally okay. Yeah. I will pat you. Actually, that's what I was just doing to my actual cat that's with me right now. He came over and wanted pats.
Hello,
So he was on my legs getting pats.
Are you tempting Kitten to donate? He's like, bet.
Bet.
Uh-oh.
Bet. Okay. Elise. What voice do you want, Elise? Do you want me on voice? Or she on voice? I guess I can give you. I guess you're my little paw champ.
Okay.
Sounds like me, I do. Pat pats. Pat pats. Pat pats. Pat pat, Elise. Pat pat.
I liked when you stepped on me.
Pat pat. Pat pat pat. While walking with Satoshi-kun in the shopping district of Kimishiki. Ishiki? Kami Ishiki? Kami-sama. Kami Ishiki. Ishiki. Yeah, Kami Ishiki. Because it's a double S, so it's elongated.
Yeah.
It suddenly occurred to me. Why had I messed up? I known Mion would never go grocery shopping. What an amateur mistake. Did I make that mistake when I was pretending to be Mion? No. I was probably speaking as Shion. I couldn't keep lying to myself. I had to just admit. It was simply because I wanted to spend as much time with Satoshi-kun as possible. It was easy to see why I was so attracted to him. I found something intriguing in my boring life.
Oh, she just got horny.
And I didn't have to feel tense because he thought I was someone else.
Was that Daddy Index voice? What? Uh-oh.
And I didn't feel tense. Etc. etc. His easygoing nature made him fun to be around, and his habit of petting people on the head was fun too.
Oh, head pats. Oh.
From these symptoms, I could tell I was embracing the feeling of love. I was just casually enjoying that feeling. I wasn't that in love with him. I was just having fun. I could simply spend some time with Satoshi-kun without having to think too much.
Imagine being attracted to anything other than magnets. Gross.
Gross. Gross.
Ew. Which one is broccoli? The green one? Or the yellow one?
That's cauliflower, Satoshi. Hey, could it be that you can't tell lettuce from cabbage either?
I'm not that bad. I'm doing my best here.
Satoshi-kun stared at the heaps of broccoli and cauliflower.
Stupid Satoshi-kun doesn't know what ghost broccoli is.
Here's broccoli. Ghost broccoli.
That's cauliflower.
Ghost broccoli.
Cauliflower is ghost broccoli.
You can tell the difference because cabbage is...
Oh
Actually,
my.
cabbage is like matte and lettuce is shiny. That's how I tell them apart.
Yeah.
After thinking for a while, he reached out for the wrong one. That's not it. Watching you shop is like being on a roller coaster. It's a lot of fun for me, though.
You got me. The Toko can't tell the difference either. Which is broccoli and which is cauliflower?
You guys are too funny. Sessa told me that Satoshi was a flaky big brother to his nagging little sister.
Oh, I gotta hydrate? Okay.
I shall hydrate too. Should I drink Coke or Sprite?
Coke.
Coke it is. Let me just do a line really quick. I get it! I get it!
Oh my god.
I can't open my Coke bottle. No!
What did you do?
I don't know. I just can't get it open.
Use your strength. Use your strong arms. Your big strong arms.
I'm trying. I don't have big strong arms.
Index, you're 5'9". You're a giant strong woman.
I dislocated my pinky.
What? Just now?
Yeah.
What? How do you do that?
Hand hurts.
What? How do you dislocate your pinky?
Shut up!
Curb stop the coke, says Elise.
My teeth worked. I got it open with my teeth.
Oh my god.
Shush. Shush. I'm not gonna. Wait, don't do it that tight. I won't be able to open it back up.
Oh god.
1 second. I gotta put my finger back in.
Oh god.
Alright, it's good.
You just fucking dislocate your fingers like nothing?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Part of my medical condition. Oh wait, I didn't leave that line.
Oh, did you?
No, I didn't go back. I hadn't met Satoshi, but he must be having a tough time dealing with Satoshi-kun.
Oh,
Satoko. I don't know. I read their names wrong. Oh, Mibaka.
The line,
Mibaka.
right, the line right here is the one you missed, I think.
No, I missed. Oh yeah. No, it was that one.
Oh, this one?
I hadn't met Satoko.
Well, that's the current line. You didn't miss any.
Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dumb. Save it for me. I'm stupid. He stumbles over everything he buys, after all. Oh, guess what? My sushi's here.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go grab it off the porch.
You go do that.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second while Index gets her sushi Rito. I farted.
I'm back. Sushi has been recovered.
Damn it, now you made me hungry. Now I want to get food.
I have gyoza and I have sushi. They better have given me chopsticks or I'm gonna call and complain.
You're gonna turn into a Karen?
Yeah.
Become the thing you've always hated. Oh god, what if we do become like that? Oh, Jesus.
I've been a Karen before.
You have?
Yeah.
Like you had the hair and everything?
I've had the hair before when I was a kid. But no, I called over the phone and chewed someone out over the phone for 10 minutes.
Oh goodness.
My mail had been delivered late for 2 months straight, and they were just not delivering my mail.
Oh wow.
And it would be late, and it would be 2 weeks to 2 months late.
Oh,
and
wow.
then it would be delivered. And they just weren't delivering it, so I called and I yelled at the people who worked for the post office.
Oh no.
I was freaking angry. And I was like, you should fire that person. And they're like, well, we can't. And I'm like, assign them somewhere else.
Wow.
I cannot right now. They deliver the wrong mail. and they deliver it to different places, and it was very annoying. That's cooking salt.
Oh.
Can you get out of my gyoza, please? Also, she like drove past and flipped me off after that happened.
Oh shit, really?
Because I think she got rid up. Huh?
Oh wow.
I told her she could go eat. She could go eat a sack of shit.
Wow. Jeez, Index.
She made me late, delinquent on a medical bill. And they ended up charging me almost $200 extra in late fees because of it.
Oh wow.
And I was rightfully very angry, and it's because they just were not delivering our mail.
Fuck.
Can you please leave my freaking pot stickers alone? What the hell was wrong with you, cat? I was able to, like, have them verify that that was what happened, so they reversed the fee, but, like, I was really pissed off. I'm like, the only reason this happened is because you are not doing your job. I don't normally, like, go to people's work and, like, say shit like that, because, you know, like, things happen, but, like, when you just aren't doing your job because you just don't feel like doing it, that's a little different to Index.
Index Chan gets rage decks.
I don't still. It's mixed with pepper. It's different from regular salt.
Oh god.
That's you.
Oh, shit. Oh. Is it? I think I saw salt and pepper separate in a science experiment once.
Stop making excuses and just put it back on the shelf. This is normal salt. And what are you getting next?
You're being a great help, Mion.
You look smart, but you have serious issues. I think you should study more.
That's a little harsh.
Is it now?
There. Is this it? In it goes.
Ah! That's not it. Don't just throw anything in the basket. Check the price and how many servings it is first. Index definitely isn't eating food. My first impression of Satoshi-kun was that he was strong and reliable. But the more I spoke to him, the more surprised I was at how clumsy and unreliable he is. How do I put it? It was hard to leave him alone. It was dangerous. He was dangerous to be on his own. If he wasn't careful, he might start wandering. Do you cross the street when the light is red? Or was it green?
You see.
Man, this man's stupid.
I gotta use the restroom real quick, actually. But,
Good.
you all, entertain the chat, please. I'll be right back.
I I will take questions.
Yeah.
I saw an artist draw a character like the Wonder Bread guy. Holy shit. There's no light. I live in an apartment complex. Oof. Yeah, some people fucking coast on them government jobs. It's actually, like, really annoying. Because, like, once you get in, like, a union, you literally can't be fired. In some government positions, so it's, like, really stupid. Like, honestly, the teachers' union is, like, the worst for that. There are so many teachers out there that just should not teach children. Yeah. We always use UPS. Well, we can't because of how shit USPS has been in our neighborhood. Oh yeah, USPS is just the fucking worst. Like, it's really bad. And since then, it's almost impossible to be fired as a government employee after 1 year. That's crazy. At least for the federal government. I don't know about local or state. Usually that's why people join teachers' unions. Or you join a union that's for, things like that. Like, I feel like so I'm also the type of person that wishes we could just fire, like, state officials. Like, you're not doing an unsatisfactory job, you're fired. But yeah, I know people who have, like, waited that long. I also know, like, people who've, like, basically just walked in and gotten a job. Don't even meet the credentials or anything like that. They just have a job now. That's kind of frightening. This is my pot sticker. Well, and it kind of depends on what class it is, too, Elise. I've had English teachers who don't know English, but I've had, like, a government teacher who literally couldn't teach actual shit because it wasn't deemed proper. Like, I had a world history teacher who wasn't actually allowed to teach half of world history because it wasn't deemed correct for the curriculum. Like, there's a lot of shit behind the scenes that I think is ridiculous. It's very corrupt. A lot of who, you know, ticket guaranteed easy paycheck and benefits and retirement. Yeah. Gotta have them connections. It's ridiculous. This world is big oof. Yeah, like, I feel bad when people don't have good English teachers, though. I swore I was gonna beat a kid up once in freaking English class. Mosquito ringtones were really popular, and their mosquito ringtone went off, and I thought I was gonna slap a bitch. It wasn't build a bitch, it was slap a bitch. Yeah, honestly. Or if they're in a union, if they're in the teachers' union, you can't touch them, and it's ridiculous. There's actually a teacher who was like in my church, who I flat out told that they should not be a teacher because of how they're bad with kids. But, I went to a preparatory academy. Definitely just talking about how government's jacked.
Oh.
And how teachers are shit.
Government is shit.
That's why whenever I hear that teachers aren't paid enough, I don't care. Because I've had so many shitty teachers that I don't care that they're underpaid.
I've had mostly shitty ones. A couple of good ones. Also shitty.
I had a teacher that failed every single one of my family members and friends.
What?
Because I threw up on her.
What?
She made it her life's mission to ruin my life. And she was like 50 years old.
What?
I asked her 4 times if I could go to the bathroom. And the nurse's office. Like, there was a teacher who, instead of getting disciplinary action, was just transferred to a different school. Real thing that happened to my brother. He had a teacher take his shoes and make him run 5-mile laps in the middle of winter without shoes on.
What?
Because he was special ed.
What the fuck?
She kicked a kid out of a wheelchair. And because she had tenure and she was in the teachers union, they couldn't fire her, so they just transferred her schools.
Can't you call the police for that?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
enough people were able to bring stuff against her that she got fired eventually, but
that's good. She should go to jail. Fuck.
I think it took 2 years. And then finding evidence of her locking... Like, have you seen Matilda?
Yeah.
She locked kids in a closet like that. Like, real thing that fucking happened. Didn't even hit the news.
What the fuck? The school covered it up or what? Hold on one
Or like the
second.
district covered it up, but yeah, it was crazy. Okay, boomers legit think that's okay. It's not just boomers. Like, there's kids my age. I'm a millennial. There's kids my age that think that that's acceptable. Like, or the complete opposite of the spectrum, but it's like somehow the exact same. He pushed a saw onto you and your homie? Dude, bro. That's crazy. The best thing I ever did was get a private education. So I went to what's called a public charter. So they get public funds, but they're more of like a private institution. It was so nice. Small classes. Teachers that actually fucking cared about you. I had a teacher chase me and try to beat the shit out of me, though. I stole her bowling trophy and she chased me around the halls till I gave it back. Also broke her door. Yeah, it's time to slap people with a wet fish. Okay. Funny story. So, I didn't know it was a teacher's bowling trophy. It was a child's playing toy that was a bananas and pajamas ball. And it would like roll, but it had like a stationary bananas and pajamas on it. And I thought, dude, that's fucking dope. It's bananas and pajamas. And the math teacher was like, yeah, you can have it. They didn't ask any of the other teachers who won this bowling trophy if you could give it away. So I have this bowling trophy. Bowling trophy. I don't have it anymore. Ooh, that's sweet. So I'm looking at Penguinato's computer like a freaky weirdo. Let me give Penguinato a little bit of privacy. But it was just really, really funny, right? Because I'm sitting there. It's the end of the year, and I'm like, oh, I'm taking this home. And I'm not kidding you. This teacher fucking jumps up. Like, she sees me across the hall, and she's like, that's mine! And I'm like, what? And she was like, I won that! You bring that back here! I'm like, dude, this is my bananas and pajamas. And then we had a fight over it, and she chased me around some couches, and I ran into a thing of chairs. And her and another teacher tackled me to the ground. And we fought over bananas and pajamas ball. My teachers, in fact, one of my teachers, like, she would let you call her by her first name. And I accidentally broke the door to her room. Like, mind you, this is a complete accident. I was trying to open the door. I couldn't get the door open. Hour and a half long classes, and I'm not actually. And we're supposed to be in class. Teacher's not here. It's been 15 minutes, and we're just sitting outside. And so I decided, you know, it'd be really funny if I took a paperclip and picked the lock. So I sat there and I picked the lock for a few minutes. And then suddenly the door handle went kick, and came all the way down. And I'm like, oh, I unlocked the door. I thought I had done it. I thought I had picked the lock, but I broke the mechanism inside. And I broke the door.
Uh-oh.
But, really funny about this same teacher, she was, like, always got, like, the most accident-prone like award because one time she was going to get into the school early in the morning. No, she was late. She was late for school, and she tripped on the stairs to get into the school, smacked, and like caught herself, right? But she caught herself on the door, smacked into the railing on the other side with the door, and shattered the door. Like, just completely shattered the door.
That's just fitting music for that story, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so I think you read this? Oh, I gotta hydrate.
I have to get back on because I started seeing your computer
Oh.
back stuff, and I didn't want to like snoop.
Hydrate?
I thought I'd give you some privacy because I'm not mean.
Oh, so you saw my desktop, huh? Uh-oh.
I think that you could use like a little bit more organization on your desktop, but then it's just me.
Hey! It's my desktop. I do what I want.
Honestly, I have like the weirdest stories. Like there was one time I was eating ice cream out of somebody's hand, like out of somebody's like hand. They had like a spoon,
What?
and I just came up behind them and I was like, "Mah," but it went too far into my mouth and it hit the back of my throat and I spat it all over them.
What? Index, what the fuck?
In school, I was like notorious for like eating other people's food.
There you go, kid. Hope you're happy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you read this already? I don't remember.
No, I didn't. If he wasn't careful, he might start wondering. Oh wait, no. And get himself run over by a dump truck. Oh no! It's Truck-kun!
Oh no!
That's what happened to Satoshi! He's just reincarnated! And he was hit by Truck-kun! Oh my god, you know who he was reincarnated as?
What, Keiichi?
Wait, no, I know. Clannad.
Oh,
There's a character in Clannad that he looks almost identical to!
Oh shit! I watched that. It's the
What is his name? What is his
friend,
name? It's
right?
one of the boys. It's one of the boys.
The friend of the MC.
It's the MC friend. They look so fucking similar.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they could be the same fucking person.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They do sports. They both do sports too, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it in artboard.
Oh god, you just fucking solved the mystery. Where did this character come from?
when he dies, he just reincarnates. It was Truck-kun the whole time.
Satoshi didn't die from the curse. He just got isekai'd.
He's just isekai'd. Look at that. He's fucking isekai'd.
Oh
That's
god.
Satoshi, guys. That's Satoshi.
You see.
That's fucking Satoshi.
Yeah, that's him.
The only difference is his eyes aren't red.
Yep.
That's Satoshi. It actually looks more similar to his like OG art though. That's the funny thing is the Clannad looks so much more similar to his OG art.
Oh, they do. Oh god.
Oh my gosh, it's so great. It's so amazing. I love it. I'm so happy right now.
Because you just solved the mystery.
I solved it! Oh my gosh. There wasn't really a mystery to solve, but I solved it. He's just fucking reincarnated, guys. He didn't die, he was reincarnated.
Oh,
That's what happens to all good anime characters. They just get reincarnated.
I love the library girl the most.
I haven't watched Clannad in so long.
Okay.
Sorry I derailed.
Yep.
Index. Left, right out of left field.
Your total is 1780 yen, please. Do you have a member's card? Huh? Oh, yes. I do. Huh? Where is it?
Did we forget our wallet?
I think you did.
Oh no.
Your turn.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I can't see it.
Uh-oh. Pixels.
We can't seem to find it. So, we'll be alright for today. I finished checking out, ignoring Satoshi-kun as he fished through his wallet full of receipts. Okay, be right back.
Alright, kitten. That was horrible, Mion. You made me waste points. Oh no, not the points!
Oh. Don't go slowly fishing through your wallet to look for your member's card in the middle of the evening shopping rush. There's a huge line behind us.
Like, oh my god, Satoshi.
Like, oh my god, Satoshi, what the fuck? Didn't you notice all the evil glares from the old ladies?
From
Come on, Bubba.
All the Karens looking at you?
No, that's just people like, if there's one cashier and you're like being slow as shit, I will give you a glare too.
I fucking hate when they don't have
like
cashier.
Anyone's gonna give you a damn glare, man. Anyone would give you a glare.
Like, I got mad because one of the cashiers was like chit-chatting with one of the people in front of us, and I'm like, got a lot of people waiting there, buddy! Hurry the fuck up! What the fuck? Like, I got... That shit makes me mad.
That's why I'm kind of happy that, like, Walmart is phasing out cashiers. Head pats for Indy. Thank you. Oh, listen. At times like that, you should get it out before reaching the register. She had such a good wife.
Oh, right. That's good to know.
It's not only when you go shopping. The same thing goes for when you ride the bus. Satoshi, I bet you don't open your wallet and start looking for change until you're about to get off and have to pay while holding up everybody behind you.
No, everyone walks by me and pays their own fare.
You know what that means. You're being a super huge bother to everyone. You need to have the money out beforehand. That's just good manners. Chocolate. Do you get it?
Okay. You're scary today, Mion.
Oh, she had such a good wife. Satoshi smiled as if he was patronizing me. Huh, I couldn't believe it. He was definitely the type that made women want to protect him.
That's a type?
Yeah.
There's guys like that?
There's guys like that.
What the fuck?
Sure, he was fine as he was when he had a busybody like me around him. But I couldn't stop worrying whether he was able to function in society without somebody like that nearby. We have got plastic bags and sorted out what we bought. Satoshi couldn't put a pack of tofu at the bottom of the bag. I slapped his hand and put in a milk carton instead.
Oh, you put the heavy stuff on the bottom. The soft stuff on top.
Okay, there you go. Now your aunt won't freak out when she opens this shopping bag for her kitchen.
Thanks. You helped me out a lot. I don't think I'm very good at shopping.
Just shopping? That's definitely not the only thing. All you're good for is a pretty face. Sorry. Just kidding. I had realized a few things while I was spending time with him today. He's not just bad at shopping. He's also chronically clumsy. In general, you could call him a slow thinker. He's dumb. Nice way of saying he's dumb.
He's a big dum-dum.
He's dumb. He's dumb.
Derp.
When he stepped into the whirl with the punks, he must have needed a lot of courage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, is that why Shion liked us?
Huh?
Because we were standing up to those punks, and that's when we first met Shion in the first chapter.
Yes, that's what happened.
That's why she liked us, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's because we reminded her of Satoshi.
Yeah, actually.
Oh my god, that's kind of rad. Oh my goodness.
Shion did the same thing Keiichi did. He went and kicked a bunch of bikes down, like Keiichi did, and a bunch of punks were pissed off at her.
She's the Satoshi in our story.
Pretty much.
He might be a simpleton, but he's not stupid. He's aware of his weakness. So he must be aware of the danger in that situation. Or maybe he thought, pee-pee hard.
Just goes in there waving his dick around like a sword. Sword fighting.
No, it's that video I sent you.
Oh no. Wait.
Run away!
I think I remember what you're talking about. I have to look
The
that
one
up
where
again.
he take like his shirt bursts off and he's wearing the bra.
Yes. Yeah, okay, I remember.
Yeah!
Oh, good god.
Yahoo! Yahoo! That was very funny. His shirt just bursts off and he's wearing a bra. He could have chosen to walk away, even though I was in trouble. Yeah, but what kind of man would he be? But he chose to be a man and stepped in. Ooh, she liked this boy.
Yep.
That was really admirable of him.
Oh boy.
All his good genes went to his good looks. Good boy. You did a great job. I'ma pat him on the head. There. Oh, she did pat him on the head.
What is it? Don't stroke my head.
I'll stroke your head any day.
Oh goodness.
I'm rewarding you for shopping successfully today. You're dumb anyway. Well, it'll be fine.
Think it all pixelated for you
There.
again?
Nah, I'm good. I was just, my brain stopped working for a split second.
Oh, because you're looking at his pretty face?
Yeah. How did you know?
Well, I mean, you didn't make it a secret, did you?
Actually, it was more of like I was looking at Index's thighs, and that's what happened.
Thighs? What? Why are you looking at Index's thighs?
Because I'm drawing Index at the moment. I was looking at her thigh gap going, ooh, yeah.
Oh.
That looks nice.
What kind of drawing of Index is this gonna be?
I put it in my general chat in my Discord.
Oh dear. You're making fun of me, aren't you, Mion?
No, I'm not. Can you go home by yourself? Oh, she's totally fucking making fun of him. Do you know how to get there?
Oh
my god, she's treating him like a kid! Oh, she's treating him like an elementary kid on his first day, like getting like his first shopping trip done. That's hilarious.
She's being a dummy mommy or what?
No, so like in Japan, like kids get to go on like shopping trips by themselves for the first time.
Uh-huh.
And so, like, that's what she's treating him like. She's treating
fuck.
him like a kindergartner who's going on his first shopping trip all by himself.
Oh my god. You are making fun of me.
Don't be silly. Satoshi... Oh, it's pixelated. I can't read it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. Satoshi-kun's sulky face flushed red. Oh, what a joy to see it. He's just too cute. Oh my goodness, I was so right.
Oh.
It scares me when I'm right. At that point, I got a glimpse of the billboard from the corner of my eye. Piano lessons, call XX.
That's like one of the fucking numbers you see written in fucking bathrooms.
Abacus class. Junior baseball team members wanted. It was posting for the team Satoshi-kun belonged to. It showed the date, time, and a place of their next practice. But then, I knew just how flaky he was. I figured he would be just the same when playing baseball. Satoshi no baka! Satoshi-kun realized I was reading the posting. He looked uncomfortable and walked away. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. I beg of you, Mion. Don't come see me playing baseball. It's kind of painful because I think he likes Mion, not Shion.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
that kind of hurts.
That would
kind of hurts.
That would suck ass, actually. Fuck.
That kind of hurts. Don't come see me playing baseball. Am I right?
What
does that mumbling mean? I know, I'm right. Satoshi-kun became quiet. After mumbling something. It seemed like he couldn't say anything back since I was right on the money. Satoshi-kun, you're just too cute. Wow, she's just like in love with this man.
Oh yeah.
I don't think going silent is a good way of dodging that issue. Well, that might have just been the way innocent people like him would react in a situation like that. See you, Satoshi-kun. Kind of like weird to like switch between the two, you know?
Yeah.
It's getting dark, so be careful on your way back.
Are you going home, Mion? To Hinamizawa?
I have to make a stop somewhere first. Don't worry about me.
I'll help you this time. In return.
I'm okay. Dude, he likes neon! What are you going to help me with anyway? you should learn to support yourself before trying to help others.
You're really mean today.
He seemed to have some pride, at least. He looked a bit upset because he was teased by a girl. But in contrast, I felt very satisfied. As a result, I forgot to keep my guard up.
Thank you for the help. That was sweet of you.
What? While wearing a bright smile, Satoshi-kun suddenly started stroking my head again. I know he's teasing me, but... Oh, I can't reject him. He keeps doing it only because he's realized I won't resist. Oh.
See you, Mion. You should go home before it gets dark. See you in school tomorrow.
Yeah. See you in school tomorrow, too. In fact, I wouldn't see him tomorrow at all. It felt awkward, but I had to settle for that. Sis, for letting me... I had to thank Sis for letting me use her name. After I separated from him. I found myself giddy, wishing I could see him again, as soon as possible. I wanted to know more about him. I couldn't wait for my next chance to see him. I like this music.
Pretty romantic, huh?
It's pretty good for like a love story, you know?
For a date?
Yeah. Actually, maybe there was something I could do.
1/5 of the way to picking your next game. Oh, okay. You got a way to go there, at least. I'm playing Fallout 1 tomorrow, I believe. But I don't know how far I'm gonna play it, because I think I'll probably get stuck and not get very far, to be honest. But there'll be that tomorrow, at least.
Just like when I obtained my freedoms from St. Lucia's. I wish I could choose how to live my life. It isn't that complicated. I just wanted to tease him more. I wanted him to stroke my head more. And... whatever. I already knew the schedule for his baseball team.
Fallout 1 is a little crunchy. Yeah, I heard it's pretty tough. I don't know how far I'll get in it. Elise wanted me to play it, so I'll give her a stream of it, at least. It's gonna be intense tomorrow. Well, that was a pretty...
I can't see. I can't see. Oh, shit.
That was
Devin
a
cat.
pretty nifty first date, huh?
It's a really good first date. You should take me out more often.
Okay. I'll take out me on any... Or, sorry, she on any day. Christ.
It's okay. He didn't know it was he didn't know it was Shion either.
Imagine if you had a twin sister and you fucking switch personalities with them. Damn, that'd be fucking
My sister would kick my ass. She'd be like, "Is kick my ass hungry?"
intense. My aunt finally stopped her hysterical screaming. Today was just like any other day. Oh god, this is Satoshi when he comes home. I can't remember what set her off. Whatever it was, she changed subjects constantly anyway. It didn't matter.
Sucks.
Went on past midnight again. Earth's sleep was pounding the back of my head. Once Satoko had been able to relax, she fell down on the spot and started sleeping, still clinging to my sleeve. I carried Satoko to the bedroom and laid out our futon. Here, Satoko. Your futon is ready. So get in, okay? Satoko crawled in like a worm. She stopped moving once she was inside. I wish I could go to bed too, but I couldn't. My aunt asked me to do some chores. I had to get toothpaste after school tomorrow. I had to write it down somewhere. I had to make rice for lunch tomorrow. I set the timer. Right. I also had to repile the towels in the bathroom. That was the reason for today's scolding. My aunt woke up mad at if everything isn't done the way she wants. Oh my god. I fucking hate freak parents. I live
It's
with
worse
one.
is they're not even her real, like they're not even their real parents.
Yeah, I live with a control freak. I've lived with a control freak family member, and I fucking hated it.
Yeah, I have someone who's like that too.
Oh, and there was something else. I was working at the grocery store the next day. They wanted me to bring an apron. Do we even have an apron in this house? I've never seen one. My aunt will be sleeping when I get to go to school, so I won't have time to ask her. What should I do? Since Mion helped me get that job, I want to screw it up. In that case, why don't I ask Mion about it at school? He might lend me one. Was there anything else? I was envious of Satoko, if she got to go to bed. It was pathetic that I felt that way. That's gnarly, man.
You know, this is gonna sound really bad, but my parents were actually like this, and I can tell you, like, I still have like residual like hurt feelings towards one of my sisters because of this type of stuff.
The one that
Like,
took care of shit and the other got to relax.
yeah, like she actually like she's been to Disneyland, she's gone on vacations, she's done like all of this stuff that I've never done.
Fuck.
And like it's all because like my parents just like doted on her. And it's like really messed me up for like a long time because I try not to be like super rude to her, but like it sometimes it feels really difficult to like have to sit there and listen to her complain about shit sometimes because she'll just like complain about stuff and she's just like never had it hard.
Oh wow.
Like just never had it hard and like she'll just complain about shit and I'm like, get the fuck out of my way, bitch.
Well, hardship builds character. That's why you can handle more than she can.
Thank you. I suppose. I don't know if that's a proper way. Like I don't know if it's good that I can handle things.
I mean, like, you would break a lot easier than you.
Oh, okay.
The old familial politics. Yeah, you gotta love that shit. Index, your time to shine.
Oh, hey there. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be pretending to be Mian. How are you guys doing in the heat?
Oh, Dion-san. We're doing good. Is that a refreshment? Thanks a bunch. You're such a
It's
great
our
manager.
favorite.
Our favorite fucking pedophile. Goddamn.
It's our favorite pedophile hentai teacher.
Oh my god. This fucking guy. My sister and I did the same work for getting the same amount of money, and she acts like I got everything delivered. Huh.
Yeah.
Sorry, Index.
I just felt like coming here. I didn't bring this for you, by the way.
Fuck you, coach.
Fucking bitch, step off! Trying to get in love with my freaking boyfriend, okay? We got on a date, we're obviously dating, this is happening.
Don't you hit on my boyfriend, okay?
And don't treat me as your manager without my permission, okay?
You're first to get to know me as you used to get to know me as a person because it was hard because of the so she acts like we have the stereotypical older and younger sister sibling dynamic when we don't. Whoa, he's an alleged child enjoyer. The court date has yet to be set. Child enjoyer! Oh my goodness, that's a...
That's a new one, and I'm very disappointed in the fact that that is a word.
I am disappointed. Well, I'm disturbed that that is actually a fitting term for it. Oh, he's in his uniform now.
No.
We'd be a stronger team if you were our manager, Mion. Why don't you apply? As manager, I mean. What? What? What's so funny? What?
I can't say it out loud because it'll just be taken out and like badly in context, out of context. I just know it will. So I have to I have to type it to you because I can't.
Oh dear, what did you do?
Wait, what? You don't want to hear it?
Okay.
I thought children are like. Oh, is he thinking children are like children? Because you said alleged child enjoyer, and I thought, what is he enjoying a 5 wide? It's better with age.
Oh my god.
I died because I'm dumb. 5 wide, it's better with age. Help, Dex is stupid.
Well, wait, better with age, I mean older though.
Yeah, I know. That's why it was funny. That's why I laughed.
Because the joke didn't work.
Because the joke, like, it doesn't work, and that's why I laughed.
I guess that's pretty funny, yeah.
I laughed because it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of dumb.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty funny, yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna die.
You can't die, I need you to help me voice act.
Oh my gosh, my cheeks hurt. I'm laughing so.
I guess that was pretty funny, yeah? Yeah?
I'm sorry, I'm so stupid.
Welcome back, Hidden Shop. You just missed Index giggling to herself about some silly joke.
It's not even that silly. That's the thing.
Oh, Index.
Because it doesn't work, and that's why I'm dying. I'm dying.
Didn't give me all your points. Uh-oh. I guess it's pretty funny, yeah? Yeah? Jeez. I haven't laughed like that at a joke in a while.
I'm sorry.
Index got the giggles like I usually do.
I'm sorry, this is so dumb.
You gonna be okay, Index?
No.
You need a minute, Index?
I can't breathe.
If you have fun, enjoy Higurashi. Okay, good night, Zen. Hopefully, hopefully Index will make it through the night. She might fucking die right now. Thank you. May I steal Kitten's points? I don't think you can. I was looking it up. You can't give viewers points. You can't just give them points. I thought you could. Kind of lame. I can do a prediction. What? If Index is gonna die from this? She might. Do you want to take bets? I think she already died, actually. I don't hear her.
Hello. Hello, darkness, my old friend!
You make Kenton lose? What?
What? Do a prediction. Oh yeah, you can do predictions and stuff. Because you
Yeah.
mod.
It's like a poll, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think you need to read this still, Index.
Sorry, I'm like lightheaded.
From that joke. Oh, goodness.
Shut up!
God. Index, I thought you liked him pudgy, though.
What?
Remember?
What?
Remember that from last stream?
Oh, yeah.
You're like, oh, he looks less pudgy. I like him in that outfit. But I'm like, I thought you liked him pudgy. Get it? That was funny,
But
right?
there's like there's like a good pudgy and there's a bad pudginess.
Uh-oh.
I just don't like I'm fine with guys being pudgy, but I don't want them to be that pudgy.
You don't like super chunky dudes.
I don't like super chunkers. I'm allowed to say those things. Because I think men shouldn't have to I don't think men should have to like be like, oh, I want a girl to be like blah blah blah. Like they should be able to be like, yeah, I don't really want a super chunky woman, you know?
Yeah, people get all offended. Because they're like, I'm chunky, it means you hate me. No, you're just saying you're not my type. That's fine.
Yeah.
But I only have 4.5k points. Hidden, I'm disappointed. I thought you had more. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in Ken too.
Hidden lurks like no tomorrow.
Ken.
Oh, it's because you redeemed the fucking penguin laugh and RR all the time.
I didn't want to date someone who will get a heart attack when we fuck. Yeah, same. I don't want to be in the middle of doing that type of stuff and then they have a heart attack and dies on me. That would be very upsetting.
You'd have to be really fucking fat to do that. Or be old and fat.
Aren't you old? You've
hit
hit one of them.
What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Index? What are you trying to say, Index? You saying I'm too old?
No, you're not.
I'm like 3 years older than you. Come on.
I know.
You'll be there.
Actually, you know, what do you think is the oldest I would date someone?
40.
You're actually very close.
35?
Why? Because I would date Tom Hiddleston.
Oh, he's like, isn't he like 50?
He's only 12 years older than me.
So 41?
He's like 40, 41, 43.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So is Elijah Wood. We all know how I feel about Elijah Wood.
He's small?
Small boy.
He's small. He's also a serial killer in one movie.
I know, I'm okay with this.
You seen Maniac?
I haven't, but I'm okay with it.
Uh-oh, what happened? Did I get hosted?
I
Oh, Legos, thank you for the host, man. I use it on Ara, yeah. We're doing well. Index almost died from laughing just now.
don't tell them my sins.
Okay. You still need to read this, I think.
Did
We've been
I?
on the screen for like over 10 minutes, I think.
How she smiled at me in a carefree manner. Sorry, I was just laughing!
But for that long. Oh, Index.
Shut up! It was really funny! Can't a girl laugh at something she finds super dumb and funny?
Yeah, but for that long? Like, Jesus.
I never said I had standards.
I thought you did. You see, you don't like guys super chunky.
I meant standards on laughing.
As long as you don't get a heart attack, right? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I didn't want to become their manager. It'd be tiresome. I've been coming every week though, so I'm
Quasi?
yeah, quasi. A quasi manager already.
That means like 1/4 a manager or something?
I think so. Hello, Penguin. Hello, Index. How are you two doing? I'm dumb. Well, if I feel like it. How's Satoshi doing, Coach? Is he batting? Has his batting average improved?
Yes, he's doing fine. His batting average is, well, if you buy 3 packs of rice crackers at 7 Mart.
What? I'm confused.
I think he's saying like if you get those rice crackers, I'll fucking tell you. Oh, just not.
Does that mean he's 30%? Wow. Wow, you're doing great, Satoshi.
That he's in the top 30%? Is that what they're saying?
Maybe, yeah.
Or he only hits the bat and ball like 30% of the time.
30% of the time, maybe.
That'd be bad. Not just about the number, Mion. I have to be able to hit the ball when it really counts.
It's not about the size, it's about how you use it.
Damn it, I was just about to say that! Fuck! God damn it, Index! How dare you steal my innuendo?
How dare I steal your thunder? Yeah.
My penis
Bitch,
innuendo.
I take all the thunder.
You don't even have a penis, you can't do the innuendo.
Yes, I can!
No, you can't!
Fuck you all, grow a lady dick.
What?
Said fuck you, I'll grow a lady dick.
How are you gonna do that?
I don't know, but I'll figure it out.
Isn't the CLIT like a mini PP?
It is mini PP.
Okay.
But it'll be fine. It'll be fine because I'm an innovate. I can just create one, man. I'll just create my own PP.
You just make it more bigger? Is that what you're gonna do?
I just make my own big PP.
Okay, so I've heard there's a thing that some women have. It's called penis envy. Is that what this is right now?
No. You envy my PP.
Okay, Index. It's good that you're aware of your weaknesses, Satoshi-kun. You just continue working on them for now. Like, keep jacking off, kid. I mean, keep batting.
Oh man, you look so good in those tight pants. He's so creepy. I bet he would say something like that too.
God, he would.
I feel like he's the type that, like, it doesn't matter about sex, he'd just go after children.
My God. Ultimate fucking child enjoyer. God damn it.
Oh my gosh,
He's
such an enjoyer of children.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. We're going straight to hell.
Yep. You sure are, Index.
Hello, Index is off to hell. Yuri signaled to the pitcher, who then threw the ball.
Is there a delay or something, or is it pixels?
Huh?
Is there like a big delay or something? Or is Index
And then he
distracted?
swung. No, I'm just slow right now.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm doing something else, and so it's caused me to become slow.
Uh-oh.
Because I'm a bad child, and I'm working on one of my art pieces right now.
Satoshi-kun, look calm. following the ball with his eyes, and he swung. Whack! The ball flew between the first and second bases and landed in the distance. Go on, Index.
Oh. That was great. Sorry.
Oh,
Good job, Satoshi-kun!
Okay, guys, we're gonna be here like 100 years.
Alright!
I clapped and Satoshi-kun blushed in response. He repositioned his helmet to hide his face. Well, he's good in practice when his game is slow. Ide smiled compassionately. It seemed that Satoshi-kun really couldn't perform well when it counted. When he was usually good, when everybody expected him to perform, he couldn't. I didn't think it was because of nervousness. He just couldn't do it. I think it's a perfect fit for Satoshi-kun's character. He seems calm at first glance, but he's actually slow.
Numerically speaking, you're a great player. But you need to hit the ball, even when things get serious. And that's why you were easy. Oh, sorry. That's why you were an easy out in the match with the Ikita Jaggers the other day. I was supposed to be using this voice, but for some reason I didn't.
Shut up, I know that.
Do you now?
If he'd been able to hit the ball then, he would have been a hero. What a shame. Everybody's being so mean to him. What the fuck? A hit could have put the offense into the lead, or at least give them an extension. That was when Satoshi-kun came up to bat. EDA wanted him to live up to everybody's expectations. But statistically, that wasn't likely to happen. Yet Ide insisted on giving him a chance, in spite of the fact that all the team members had suggested a pitch hitter.
Ah! It would have been perfect if you could hit it. Why didn't you? Why can't you hit the ball in a situation when it really matters? I just don't like hitting balls.
My bat's too big. BRB, I need to bully someone with bits. Okay, kitten. You have fun with that.
Alright, kitten. Just as long as it's not Index, we're good.
I know I'm weak in a situation like that. I thought a pitch hitter was a better idea, too.
That's not. It's not about the match. It's about you, Satoshi. Jeez. You need to be more aggressive. Pin me down, bitch. Are you okay? More. More.
The fucking Dobby Mommy Index comments are the best.
So that's less of a Jami and more of a Switchy, though.
Pin me down, bitch? Oh, yeah, you're
Pin
right.
me down, bitch.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. As a Switch, I'll say that.
Oh shit, Index is a Switch, huh?
Yeah. Technically, the real Index is a Switch. The real me is a Switch, but Index is not.
What's the actual Index? Or the cartoon Index?
Cartoon Dex? I haven't decided yet. Well, in the end, it kind of depends on like how people view her.
She seems to be submissive, except when she's going psycho.
Yes. I like it.
Index, you gotta read.
No, I don't. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. I'm just adding highlights. Give me 1 second, and then this piece is done.
You're adding a penis?
Hey.
What?
Yeah, I made big pee-pee. I was doing a very good big pee-pee.
Ew. Veiny and hairy?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. So I just it's my ode to you. Ode de la Penguinado.
I don't want a big pee-pee. I want pee.
Big pee-pee.
I don't want that. I don't want that.
Yes.
No.
Time for big pee-pee.
No. I just want feet. That's it.
Alright. Shouldn't you thought the opposite way? Shouldn't you insisted that you come up to bat no matter what everybody else said? Huh, I can't believe you wanted to give away the chance to get some pitch hitters. Why are you so weak like that? Sorry, I couldn't find where I was at. Give me a second.
Why are they all being so fucking mean to him right now?
Because we can be.
God damn, poor Satoshi, Jesus. Busted PP and server, oh god. They're being so fucking mean to this kid, god damn it. That's what I'm always telling him.
Alright, I'll post PP that I just drew.
Oh god. I know that's one of his good points too, but
You can be a gentleman at other times, but when playing games, you should be a demon.
oh my.
I think all men should have two sides to them. You need to let out your inner demons, Satoshi. You're native to Hinaminazawa, so never forget that you have the demon's blood running through your veins.
And running through his penis.
Are you listening? Satoshi-kun!
I am. I'm not sure.
What did I say?
But
you aren't sure about... We're talking about you. Hey, dumbass, Earth idiot. What are you... So... Whoa! Ah!
oh fuck. Toshi-kun suddenly started stroking my head.
Toshi-kun suddenly started stroking my head. He looked delighted for some reason.
Making her
Oh,
horny.
damn it. No, he likes Neon and not Shion. Why?
Uh-oh.
A blush immediately spread across my face.
That's gonna
Because
be
she
a...
seems like a tsundere right now.
Oh god. That's gonna cause problems later, isn't it?
It is.
Oh dear. I can already imagine.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I didn't know how to respond.
You're giving me advice, right? Thanks. I'll do my best. This fucking music fucking starts every time he starts flirting with her. God damn it.
We have a beautiful love story. Hey! Don't try to fool me.
I'm not. I'm just happy that you care about me.
I couldn't resist his hand. I couldn't help mumbling like he does. Satoshi-kun ran back to the field, leaving me red as beet.
Do you feel good when you have your head stroked?
What?
What?
What? From you? No. Get away. Perfect. It depends. Actually, depends. If it were you, I have to teach you. I'd have to teach you new martial art techniques.
Ah, what a shame. Alright, everyone, gather around. Why don't you split into groups and have a practice match?
The Hinamizawa fighters are sort of a lazy team. The members generally gather simply to enjoy baseball, not to fight for victory. The Okinomiya Titans use this field too, but they practice on a different day of the week. They always train hard using dumbbells and stuff. There you go. Our team split into 2 groups and started a match, retaining their loose atmosphere. There we go, post a PP.
Uh-oh. Posted the what?
I'll keep track of the score. It's in the art channel.
Why'd you post PP?
Because I'm making Elise sad.
I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
It's on artboard. It's in the artboard.
No, I don't see the PP though.
I know, I didn't draw PP. I was joking the whole time.
I didn't draw boobs either.
I did.
It looks flat as fuck in that picture, Jesus.
Oh, it's the jacket.
Oh.
It's the jacket.
Well, if it's realistic, the jacket's gotta be open because the boobs are too big.
The jacket is open. It's like way open.
No, like the... Fuck it, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh no. Her one
shirt.
underneath.
Her shirt, I guess? I don't know.
No, they're tailor-made. They're tailored.
Oh, okay.
I was distracted. No, the PP.
Now you gotta release
I'll keep track of the score.
Release the booba.
No. Boobas need to be contained. I was gonna use the photo for one of my streams.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Coach, do you have a pencil?
Thanks for helping out. Here.
I took the pencil and clipboard. I didn't know how to differentiate between recording hits and errors at first, but by now I was used to it. Show me what you got, Satoshi-kun.
Pull this dick out.
Oh, maybe it'll be too much pressure if I cheer for you too excessively. Whatever.
Just do okay then? Oh my god.
Just do okay then.
What a demeaning response. That doesn't sound very encouraging either.
Do your best. Time passed slowly that Sunday. Huge white clouds appeared in the sky. They made me feel healthy. Humans are born to be active under the sun.
That's hot.
One of the parents was acting as umpire today.
Umpire?
Umpire. They're the person that catches the ball.
Oh, okay.
And calls, "You're out!"
Okay.
Or strike. And they're that person in like the black.
They stand beside the catcher, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have like the umpire. The catcher is the umpire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Umpire in some sports, an official who watches the game, match closely to enforce rules or attributes. Oh, sorry. Matter arises. Yeah. So let me get a photo. Yeah. They're the person in black who stands behind the catcher. You're right.
Yeah.
They usually have the thing that covers their pee-pee so they don't get injured.
Don't want to injure the pee-pee.
Knowing your pee-pee. So Yuri sat on the bench with me. He shouted words of encouragement to the kids while they ran on to their positions. Any other baseball coach would constantly berate them, but he was much more generous, like a kindergarten teacher or someone who was just looking at them in their tight uniforms.
Just a child enjoyer.
Just enjoying children. Wow.
On his LinkedIn page, children enjoyer. Christ. It's like coach, doctor, children enjoyer. That's his skills.
Children enjoyer. He let the kids have fun while watching over them.
Oh my god.
This music is really good for this. It reminds me of a hot summer's evening when you're reminiscing about things and watching as the summer goes by. It's very memory-filled, kind of a song.
Yeah, kind of.
To other baseball players, it might look a little naive. Welcome back, Kid Shop! Welcome back!
I hope you're back with bits,
Welcome back, Kid Shop! I'm surprised you guys get
Oh my god. The curse Shion.
Scan ran into a pole.
Oh no.
I am surprised you guys can do so well with such a small amount of practice.
Kids in Hinamizawa romp around every day.
Don't say romp. Please don't say romp.
Romp around every day.
Gross, I hate it.
So the amount of exercise they get surpasses that of the city kids.
Oh my god, I hate it.
Besides, too much training is not always effective.
You made more streamers cry. Thank you. Good job, Kitten Shop. You made me cry.
Doing God's work, kitten.
I have to do something to thank Kitten. Oh, wow, you think completely different from the Okunomiya Titans. Probably why you're failing like shit. I can understand why their coaches hate you. Because you're shitty. Haha, dumbass.
It's not about being right. Matches exist for someone to win, after all. So, prioritizing victory certainly isn't wrong.
That's true.
I think it's admirable to aim for victory together. But the goal of our team doesn't happen to be victory, that's all.
The Hinaminazawa Fighters and the Okunomiya Titans had been rivals for a long time. Both teams share the same field. For one thing. And originally, there was only one team, but the people living in Minazawa left and made their own. Anyhow, we were rivals. Rivals. The Okunomiya Titans were strictly about winning, and the Hinaminazawa Fighters were just about having fun.
Fun.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh my god, Index.
I'm sorry.
You know it's getting clipped, right?
Elise isn't here. Is Elise here? Maybe Elise isn't here.
Can you clip it?
Surprisingly, our scores weren't that different. Which meant our teams had something they didn't. I knew you were AFK. Even though I couldn't put it into words, I knew what made that happen. Hey, Team 1, no Oh, sorry. Hey, Team 1, no slacking. You can make up the 2-point difference pretty easily. Team 2, no slacking either. Still, some parents would criticize our coach for being too lenient.
think they criticized him for
Still,
being a child enjoyer.
yeah, me too. But still, others would strongly agree with him. Which side would I take? The latter? I couldn't really say for sure.
Okay, kitten, enjoy your lurk.
Nice lurk. The reason was this. Was that Eerie?
What? Really? Let's see. What were they saying before? Others just calling. Which side would I take? The latter? I couldn't really say for sure. Yeah.
The reason for this was that Eerie had an obnoxious habit of sexual harassment against children. God.
He enjoyed children just a little too much.
He enjoys a lot of children. In particular, he had a fascination with maids. But I should talk about that some other time.
Not just maids.
Oh my gosh, do you think Eerie would nut? If he saw the Shion in the maid outfit?
Well, he'd be like imagining her as a child.
Oh my god, it's so gross.
Yeah.
Satoshi-kun let the ball pass twice to see its trajectory and then hit it on the third pitch and ran to first base. No, he didn't. He's so good when he's relaxed.
In the beginning, he used to get tired very easily. Oh my god. He's improved quite a lot since then.
He really likes him young.
Oh god.
He really does look like a bookworm. I wonder why you started playing baseball in the first place. All the other kids who joined the baseball team loved baseball. They go out to play in the fields outside of practice. That's why they had an aptitude for it. But Sis never said that Satoshi exercises intensely at school or anything anywhere else. He only likes to read. That's why I don't understand why you started playing for this team to begin with.
That's because I invited him.
Is that so? What did you use? Pictures of him in the locker room?
Fucking blackmailed him.
Fucking blackmailed this bitch.
Jesus.
You recruited him. Did you notice some sort of hidden talent?
Well, he noticed something hidden. Excuse me. Can I have a cup of barley tea?
Oh my god!
Thank you.
Eerie asked for tea in a suspicious manner. Oh my gosh, he is... Oh my gosh, he just wanted to look at Satoshi in tight pants. Oh, Eerie.
Oh god.
While he constantly joked around, I knew he was actually a very mature person. I mean, we all know the real reason he wanted him to do this. It was to get him out of the abusive house as long as he could.
Oh yeah.
I assumed he was trying to evade my question. No shit, Sherlock. Is there a particular reason? Arie pretending he didn't hear me. Then I pressed him on it. In response, he shrugged and began answering the question.
I think you might be able to guess.
What would Neon Sonozaki guess? I quickly searched through the data that I had on Satoshi-kun. Welcome back.
There's a fucking computer in her head. Beep beep boop boop.
Beep beep boop boop. The distant future. The year 2000. I don't think anyone knows that. I came up with Satoshi-kun's family circumstances. He lost his parents in an accident a year ago. Since then, he's been having a tough time at his uncle's house. So you invited him so that he could vent.
Sports are great. You can free yourself through exercise.
Oh, yes.
I thought that as long as he concentrated on something else, he could forget his troubles at home. Come right to me.
Yummy, yummy.
Oh
Oh my
god.
god, Erie is the worst.
Yep.
Fucking Erie. uh, you know he's usually sort of a daydreamer, zoning out all the time. Is he still stressed? I knew Satoshi-kun must be suffering, even though he didn't look like it. But Mion Sonozaki never pays attention to things like that, and I had to act like she does.
Toshikun got really sick after his uncle took him into his custody. He had many clinical symptoms. Causes were unknown.
Satoshi-kun often got sick after he was taken into his uncle's custody. He suffered from fatigue and migraines. Oh my gosh, the amount of stress this kid is under is like...
Insane.
Yeah, because that's like what I suffer from because of stress.
Once you get like a peptic ulcer or some shit,
Oh yeah, I've had one of those before.
or like eating your stomach or some shit.
Yeah, you can get a bleeding ulcer. Suffered from a lack of energy and sleeplessness. Yeah, ulcer really bad. That's why I can't eat as much hot food, but I do anyway. The coach, Dr. Hire, soon realized Satoshi-kun was suffering from a physiological disorder. Psychological disorder.
Physiological is physical.
I can't read, yeah. Most of the people in Hinamiyazawa knew how bad Satoshi-kun's environment was. It was natural for him to become sick, but he entered that bad environment right after his parents' death?
Toshikun cannot express himself freely. Whether it's crying or simply being agitated, he's not good at handling those emotions.
That's true. I can't imagine him being angry or crying.
Did you know Satoshi-kun's mother had been married a few times already?
Yeah? I know a little about that. Satoshi-kun's mother had married a number of men over the years.
Oh, so are him and Satoko half siblings or something?
Maybe. And then Satoshi-kun had several stepfathers.
I fucking hate that, dude. Parents just keep getting married. Start adding step-parents to the list? Jesus.
Oh my gosh. You wanna know something funny? So when my dad remarried, my stepmother said, "You could call me mom." And I said, I was 13. I was like 12 or 13. I said like deadpan in her face, like just a few feet from her, like really close to her because I was like tall. Deadpan, I'll call you. I looked her up and down when I said it. I said, "I'll call you mom when my mom's dead."
Oh. Dang.
And I walked away.
Dang.
My dad snorted.
I don't like when
she was so mortified. She bullied me for so long.
Oh wow.
She's a bitch.
Wow.
I have many stories about how crazy that woman was.
How many step-parents have you had?
So my mom never remarried, but my dad is remarried twice. I like her second wife.
So you have two.
Technically his third wife.
So you have two step-parents then?
No.
You've married twice, you said?
He married twice.
Yeah. He married twice.
He married technically 3 times, but he remarried twice. The second one decided to take all of his money and try and get alimony from him.
Oh dear.
And luckily he won, but yeah, she was just a money-hungry person.
That's why I don't like marriage.
Like, let's put it this way, she literally stole my inheritance.
Fuck. Well, she tried to,
My-
you said, right?
My great-grandmother set aside money for a college fund for, like, all of my siblings. Because we were, like, the poorest out of the families. She put aside, like, $50,000. And she stole all of it. And she stole my grandmother's pearls. And if God does exist, there's a place in hell for that woman.
If God exists, she'd be dead.
If God exists, she burns in hell. I hope she burns in a fire.
Oh my.
She stole all of my Christmas presents. And among them was my grandmother's jewelry that was supposed to go to my older sister.
Oh wow.
And my sister got nothing for her birthday because it's like in January and only got that.
Don't rely on God, burn her yourself.
I can't. I have to rely on God. It could get tracked back to me.
I can summon the devil for you.
Don't do it.
You could do it.
No, don't do it. It hit you back 3 times fold. Track her down. I know exactly where that bitch lives. Fuck, I know her address. We went back to her house and my dad begged her to give him back his comic books when she realized they weren't worth anything. And that was the day my dad told me. There was a grudge my dad has held against me since I was 3. I was 2 or 3 years old. I drew my dad's first edition Elf Quest books. Hardbound. Large books. These books are like anywhere from like 5 to 10K. You find a good collector. And I drew in them, so they're worthless.
Oh, no.
And my dad told me that day it was the smartest thing I ever did because the only reason he found out about it is she was trying to sell them. And because they were drawn and she couldn't get anything off of them.
Oh,
so
wow.
she gave them back.
Wow.
Yeah, she was a piece of work.
Don't leave collectibles around children. No, you don't want to do that usually.
Okay.
Usually.
I would usually just read these books, right? I just usually read them. My dad didn't care. He just let us read them.
Mm-hmm.
But one day I was sitting there, and so the first 3 pages are like colored. And I thought, what if I colored all the other pages? I'm pretty good at coloring. So I took Sharpie and washable markers. And I colored them. I stated the lines pretty well. My dad, what the fuck? Anyway. He had to deal with strangers coming into his home multiple times. So he was forced to be mature. So forced maturity is not actually maturity.
Satoshi-kun is mentally underdeveloped. He isn't aware of it himself, though. He didn't have enough time to cry, laugh, and throw tantrums in his childhood. He was forced to become a grown-up in just a short time.
%. Anytime someone tells you that a kid is really mature for their age, they're only emulating what they think is maturity. They are not mature in any way. They are only emulating what they think maturity is. And it's so damaging to children.
They're forced into that position.
Mm-hmm.
Because of
It's so damaging to children.
Well, like, once they're, like, grown up and old, they can't do kid stuff anymore. They missed out on a lot and it fucks them up, huh?
It really fucks them up, and it's really upsetting. Because, like, up till about, like, 12 years old, people are like not even mature, like in any facet, and like there's parts of your brain that haven't fully matured yet at that point.
Right.
And these are like vital portions of your brain. In fact, like actually, like if you put a glass of water and you have two containers, one that's taller than the other and skinnier, and one that's fatter and a little shorter, and you pour liquid from the small one into the big one, or vice versa and stuff, instead of thinking that they're the exact same amount of water, little kids will always pick the one that is taller because they think that it's more water.
Right.
These are like legitimate scientific studies. But like, kids do not have that level of maturity at all.
Nope.
Like, they just don't. And like that's nothing against kids or anything like that. That's why like sometimes when people say shit, I'm like, no, you have no idea that children don't even understand. It's like, that's why when I hear certain things, I'm like, kids don't understand. Don't push that on children. They don't understand what you're even saying. They don't understand ramifications. They don't understand anything about what you're saying. They're usually just saying it to appease you. And it bothers me when I hear shit.
That's why not everybody should have kids.
Some people
Some people shouldn't.
I'm sure.
Can't raise them, don't. Why parenting is very essential.
That doesn't sound right.
Children have to behave like children in order to grow. There's nothing positive about being forced to become an adult. Oh wow, took the words right out of your mouth.
Yeah. This is the one thing I'm gonna like about EDA.
The fact that he understands.
No.
He understands
He
children. On top of enjoying them, he actually understands them. Yeah.
Yeah. Not only was Toko's current relationship with her aunt conspicuously terrible, I heard that her relationship with her previous stepfathers wasn't good either. Satoko's always caused problems. No. And Satoshi-kun would always step in to protect her.
I thought his physical symptoms came from stress. His body was trying to warn him.
That's why Irie invited Satoshi onto the baseball team. He told Satoshi that he needed a new member. Or something like that.
Member.
Eh.
He
Eh.
hesitated at first. But after I talked to him at the clinic a few times, he began to open up to me. In more ways than one. Hey, what's up, Solaris? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Just doing some Higurashi right now. How you doing, man? First I invited...
Coming in.
What?
I said he's coming in at a bad time. Make pee-pee joke.
Pee-pee joke.
Pee-pee joke.
First I invited him to come see the practice. Then I suggested he try batting. I eased him into it. Eased.
Sports worked excellently for Satoshi-kun. His health quickly improved, and he started to become interested in baseball.
I'm watching anime while bringing ice cream any percent.
While binging ice cream any percent?
Oh, nice, nice.
Wait, what is ice cream any per? What?
Any percent's a tag you can put on your. I guess he's just eating ice cream anime, like casually. Any percent like a casual adventure.
I kind of want ice cream.
Oh shit! Here we go.
I'm gonna text my sister.
I'm speedrunning my ice cream. Okay. Okay, speedrunning is 80%. Okay, I thought that was like a casual thing.
Why would you speed run ice cream? Speed run should be ice cream should be done.
Slowly?
Yeah. Slowly, intimately. You should have that. He practiced batting. He was soon able to swing beautifully, and he learned how to see the trajectory of the ball. I can imagine that. He likes to read.
What a nerd.
What a nerd. Oh my god. So he must have read a book titled How to Play Baseball or something like that.
He's become a good batter very quickly. He's put forth a lot of effort. Though I wish he could actually hit when it comes down to the wire, too. Wait, Satoko's a good batter. So, like, Satoko's like the opposite of Satoshi, I guess? When it comes to baseball.
Are you guys close?
I think so. He talks to me about his problems, so I guess that's a sign of trust.
I felt a bit jealous how confidently Yuri said that. Sorry. Oh wait. While Satoshi-kun and I were friends, we weren't super close. That we'd open up to each other like that.
Opening their pants. Oh. Are you jealous?
About what? Taken aback, I blushed.
Oh, wait. EJ's standing like that, right? I do that a lot, actually. My fucking, like, finger on my belt like that.
It's comfortable, yo.
Is that kind of... Is that like a weird thing to do, or is it, like, fashionable?
No, I think it's just fun.
Oh, okay.
It is comfy.
Yeah.
Harry started laughing at me.
Please stay as his good friend. And don't fuck him.
Well, yeah. I'm trying. I didn't know what to say. Oh, I didn't know what I was saying.
You know, regarding Satoshi-kun, he seems a little sick again lately.
What?
Whack. The ball flew to the left. But the left fielder managed to catch it. Oh, fuck. It seemed that the relationship between Satoko and her aunt had grown worse lately. Obviously, sickness had something to do with that. Their aunt is bullying Satoko-chan in a terrible way. Becoming worn out after all that. And...
So, Satoshi is also worn out from covering for Satoko, isn't he?
I wasn't interested in Satoko, so I switched the subject back to Satoshi. I didn't know much about Satoko. I knew that she was a big part of Satoshi-kun's life, but I'd never been interested in her till today. She must have been building up self-esteem and taking care of her unreliable brother. That was all I knew about her. But considering Satoshi-kun's personality, even the goofiness of his might have been an act. Maybe he was trying to make her feel good about herself by letting her take care of him. If only unconsciously. When he's alone, he's surprisingly strong. I realized that only recently. So I couldn't help but think that his whole life is constantly affected by Satoko. Satoshi-kun managed to get along with his stepfathers even though he experienced some stress. He was even getting along with his aunt. But in order to protect Satoko, he always had to step in and suffer. I didn't really know about anything about Satoko, but I had to admit... Oh heck. Hey, Fumble Bottle, how you doing, bud? Dream Penguin Raid.
It's a penguin.
Welcome, Raiders. I am the
It's
ice...
a penguin.
He's the Dream Penguin.
Is she Dream Penguin?
Yes.
You mean Dreamy Penguin?
That's Fumble. Welcome, Raiders. I am the Ice Emperor Penguinato. Welcome to Glacierland. Enjoy the rides and don't freeze. I am a spooky comedic ENVtuber penguin. Welcome.
Yeah.
We're doing good. We're just doing some visual novel reading, chilling.
Yes. Reading novels.
Uh-oh, and
Right,
Nex is
I know.
something.
No, I'm not.
Nex is forgetting something.
No, I'm not. Because I'm doing something.
Nex is forgetting.
I didn't really know anything about Satoko, but I had to admit, I felt hostile towards her.
No, you're forgetting something else, Index.
What am I forgetting? But there's another mod here! Why do I always have to do it?
Because I think you're the only one that's not AFK. Oh god, I gotta do Arna, okay. Oh god, don't do that, don't. You're gonna scare everybody away. End it. Disgusting. That's disgusting. I felt jealous because she was monopolizing him. Thank you for the alert, Fumble.
I felt jealous because she was monopolizing him.
Monopolizing?
Somehow she got like a little bit of a Shion in her voice when she got angry. That's kind of funny.
That's kind of hot. It seems that their
not Shion, Beyond. Meow!
It seems that their aunt has been tyrannizing Satoko-chan even more lately. That must be what's causing Satoshi-kun's sickness.
Here he heaved a sigh. As he had said, Satoshi-kun had been absent a few times lately. He seemed a bit tired, too. He looked normal when around everybody else, but he looked a bit depressed when he was alone. Yes, so you invited him to join the team to relieve his stress, didn't you?
Yes. Right.
But he looks stressed again anyway. How can we save him this time?
I don't know.
Irie smiled powerlessly. I couldn't help feeling a bit disappointed about that. But Satoshi-kun put his trust in him.
Just between you and me, Satoshi-kun recently told me that he wanted to leave the team.
How come?
Claimed he was tired of it. That's what he said. But I believe he actually wants to spend more time with Satoko-chan.
Before he disappears?
Yeah. Probably.
Probably.
He thinks that Satoko-chan might end up being tortured while he's at practice. I think he's concerned about that.
I was left speechless for a while. Satoko again. Satoko. Why did Satoshi have to sacrifice so much for her? Just by ignoring her, his stress would melt away.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Of course, I knew he couldn't do that. If that were the case, then the blame lies with his little sister.
Leon, what the...
I knew how badly she'd been treated. But that only happened because she'd made things worse for herself. It was her fault that she couldn't establish a decent relationship with her aunt. If Satoko were more mature, like Satoshi-kun, her home life wouldn't have gotten so bad. Satoshi-kun wouldn't have to suffer those indirect blows. In the meantime, the baseball team's practice match had become one-sided. It wasn't even worth watching anymore. The members of the losing team were just goofing off. The sky had turned cloudy too. It was just depressing. It didn't look like it rained though. The gray sky hadn't brought along any cool air. It just felt disgusting. Irie became quiet. He looked down at his feet. Feels like Penguin Nato, he likes feet!
No! I don't look at my own. Fuck that. Only look at the...
In the meanwhile, I, just stared at Satoshi-kun. She's like, got them creeper eyes.
Uh-oh.
To me, he hadn't looked active anymore. He was once able to enjoy baseball, and he felt fine. But he got sick again, just because the relationship between Satoko and her aunt had deteriorated. Her aunt's a bitch. A psychopath, man.
Blaming Satoko, not the aunt, though.
I couldn't help but say it. Shouldn't we do something about Satoko instead?
What the fuck, Shion?
Oh my god, Shion! It was just a murmur, but Irie had definitely caught it.
What? What do you mean, Sonozaki-san?
It's not that complicated. If Satoko were stronger, Satoshi wouldn't have to deal with all the stress. I think Satoko's the cause of everything. Now wait just a darn minute.
I don't know about that. She's triggering the fuck out of him right now. Like, what did you say about my Satoko?
That's my beautiful Satoko.
That's
you know,
my wife.
we joke about him saying those things, but I feel like he actually does think of them more like kids, like if they were his own kids, you know.
Somewhat.
Even though he sounds a little creepy and all that stuff, because he even cares about Satoshi.
Yeah.
Like, I will give Yuri the fact that he also just kind of wants a better life for these kids.
Well,
Like, you can see that he does care about them. He's just creepy, so it's funny to make fun of him.
Well, this dude's like single and never had kids himself, so maybe he's living that life through them. That reality or whatever.
Yeah. Yes, you do. If she didn't cause any trouble, he wouldn't have to step in, would he? He wouldn't have to take over in the fight between Satoko and her aunt, right? Satoshi never got scared of any trouble. No matter how formidable the enemy, he'd bravely stand up and protect the weak. I knew that because I could vividly imagine it. Whenever their aunt shied Satoko, Satoshi steps in to protect her. The aunt probably didn't like it. Though Satoshi-kun didn't have to fight, the aunt would attack him anyway. The fight would be between the aunt and him. I wonder if she's thinking that all they're going through is verbal harassment. But, like, it's proven, like, in other episodes, like, it is actually physical, too.
Yeah.
So I wonder if she just thinks it's verbal.
I think it's just petty fighting, arguing.
Petty fighting. It's not like malicious, like keeping Satoko in the bath for hours and hours in hot water.
Yeah, and hitting him and.
Yeah. Satoko might have teased the ant by sticking out her tongue, hiding behind his back, and pretending to be scared. She'd never think about how deeply he was being hurt. It's such a lie she does.
Oh yeah.
As if Satoshi had become cornered and stressed. We'll have good food, Elise.
Good nom-noms, Elise.
Good nom-noms.
Kill Satoko's uncle for me, please. We gotta kill the aunt and uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, welcome, Rented. How you doing, buddy?
Or just send them to a reform.
Yeah. I'm surprised to hear this from you, Sonozaki-san. I thought you were Satoko-chan's friend or classmate. A big sister kind of figure. I thought you'd always be on her side. But what you said is surprising to me.
Ryan looked at me suspiciously.
He's like, you're the imposter.
Imposter! Mian was the Shion was the imposter.
You're acting kind of sus, buddy.
I could tell he was thinking about me. I'd said too much.
Oh, you think?
Among Us. Among Us!
No, Among Us jokes. Well, Shion kind of fucked it up.
Neon, Sonozaki, and Satoko Hancho are friends.
Ain't funny anymore. Yeah, Among Us jokes were overdone for a while there. I feel like Among Us has died out, though. I don't know.
I know they just made it so that you can have 15 people now.
Geez. Good lord, it's a lot of people.
It's actually super fun. They're putting like new shit.
Oh,
it's kind of cool. Because I think it's kind of cool that like because streamers like started streaming it and it got so popular, the devs were actually able to like update this game and stuff. Like it's been out for years and they just haven't done anything with it.
Yeah.
But because of all of the attention it's garnered, they've been able to get funds and stuff. Like I think that that's really cool.
Streaming sure helps smaller games get noticed.
They're close. So Neon should have been encouraging her after the situation at home got tougher. That's what Neon was supposed to do. I had totally forgotten about that and spoken as myself. It's only natural that Eri would give me a suspicious look. He might end up changing his impression of me on Sonozaki entirely.
It's fucked up, Shion.
I have to apologize to her about this and ask her to put things right. I totally messed up.
Yep.
Even so, I didn't think I'd said anything wrong.
Damn, Shion.
I'd objectively looked at the situation and made a modest proposal.
Eat her?
To be honest, I was simply afraid that he might leave the team. I couldn't go to the school in Hinaminazawa, so the baseball field was the only place where I could see him. I could even say that he was my reason for living.
Shion going all yandere now? Christ.
It runs in the family. That's right, I was in love with him. But I wasn't going to tell him how I felt. For I was satisfied just being by his side.
You're right. Wants that pee-pee.
I certainly couldn't ask for anything more.
She wants that pee-pee.
She want that pee-pee. After all, I couldn't reveal my true identity. I had to pretend that I was Mion in order to live in Okinomiya. I thought that maybe I should leave Okinomiya in order to be free. That's stupid. No matter how tough my life might be, I'd prefer to be here. With Satoshi-kun stroking my head every now and then.
And then she'd be stroking his.
Why do I love him that much? I read about this in some manga once. I don't need a reason to be in love. I was surprised at myself for being like this. Calm down, Shion. I breathed out slowly and then held my breath, trying to slow my throbbing heart.
Her heart's the only thing throbbing.
I felt a bit calmer. Oh shit, I said Shion out loud though.
You did.
At that point, a clear thought came to my head. I want to be with Satoshi-kun. So? I want him to stay on the team. So? I want to get rid of his concerns and his stress. So what? So, what can I do to achieve all of that? My head started to cool down as I heard the umpire shout.
Game, set, and match.
Oh.
Oh god, this is getting bad.
It was very good. Very good. Very good. Very nice. How much?
Some days I see him, some days I don't. Clear sky gets cloudy. Rain will always stop eventually. I thought his absence was like that. Actually on the verge of breakdown. Notebook, page 19.
The rainy season was just around the corner, and the air had become so humid that my shirt stuck to my skin.
Ew.
Yeah, it is gross.
Hey,
Oh,
welcome.
auto redeem.
Welcome, Spooky Penguin. How you doing, buddy?
Another penguin.
Ada, ada. Ada, ada.
Ada, ada. Ada, ada.
Got double our Hi, good,
Ah.
hi, good. It's good to see you, man. How you doing?
Artwork. Alright.
Another spooky penguin.
I don't know Spooky Penguin.
No, he's another spooky penguin, like me.
You're not that spooky.
Pretty spooky.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Like the opposite of spook.
Have you seen my true form?
You're not that spooky.
Have you seen my true form, though?
I have seen your true form.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
I do know what you're talking about.
Tall penguin?
Top hanging.
You told me that's not spooky.
I've seen worse.
What? What have you seen that's worse than that?
I've seen worse.
You took your old lady voice. I've seen worse in my day, Sonny.
I've seen worse in my day there, sonny boy.
Can you tell me where my dentures are? Can't find my dentures.
Ugh. I wonder where my dentures are.
What?
No.
Love that freaking
I don't-
ada. Oh, you're welcome, Spooky Pengu.
It had been a few weeks since Toshi-kun stopped showing up for baseball practice.
Uh-oh.
I looked for him as soon as I arrived at the field. He's not here yet. Did I get here too early? I wanted to see him playing in the field right when I get there. He had started arriving late because of those feelings. However, he wasn't here today either. I didn't even bother hiding my disappointment anymore. Everybody knew by now how I have how I felt. The team members from Mion's class came over to try and console me. But I shooed them away.
What's going on, Sorozaki-san? Are you feeling sick?
Yeah, lovesick, bitch. Even Ire couldn't comfort me. I was aware that he, too, knew why I was like this. Yeah, I'm going home. I don't feel like watching the practice today.
I just wanted to see Toshi practice his part.
I wanted to practice on Satoshi. Is that what she wanted to say?
Pretty much.
Ah.
Look, we're having a meeting with the Okinamiya Titans later. I wanted you to be there because you're our manager.
Don't treat me like a manager. I never agreed to be one. I mean, Neon wouldn't let me. Ire looked down, not knowing what to say.
Alright. Please help us again when you feel like it.
Maybe I won't be coming back. If you really need a manager, look for somebody else.
Please do come again. Whenever you feel like it. Toshi-kun will be sad if you're not here when he comes back.
I ignored him and turned around.
Thinks he's gonna come back.
I had already set up my schedule with Neon, so I didn't have to ask her any time anymore.
Welcome back,
Every time
Elise.
anymore. Welcome back. I tried to contact her a couple times to ask how Satoshi was doing in school, but I hadn't been able to get through to her. Apparently that hag had sensed I was in contact with Sis.
So what did she just say? Oh, okay.
In other words, Sis was being watched. As a result, it hadn't been easy to contact her. Seemed to also have been marked. People knew he was loyal to me. Oh, sorry. Sai, who had been helping me contact her, seemed to have been marked. People knew he was loyal to me. I hadn't seen him for a while either. Probably did. All I could do was wonder how Satoshi-kun was doing. I was frustrated because there was no way for me to know. My head was filled with worries. But something surprised me out of the blue.
Well, thank you for the lurk, Solaris. I appreciate it.
Somebody called out to me when I was about to leave the field on my bike. Mii-chan! Hello!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
We haven't seen her in a while.
I never seen this girl before. Luckily, she called me Mii-chan. There's only one person who refers to Mion that way. As far as I know. Reina? I'm surprised to see you here. Her name is Reina Ryuki.
Wait a minute.
Ryuki.
They spelled it that way. Plum was telling me that you literally pronounce it Rena. Oh! I think I know okay. Plum told me there's some significance into how Rena spells her name. It's not supposed to be Rena, it's Rena. Yeah, I think this is... Okay, never mind. Forget what I said.
Rina. Her real name is Rina. But she wants to be called Rena. So that's what we call her. She moved here in April.
Reina is her nickname. Reina is her given name. Okay, I see what Plum was talking about.
I had some information on her, but it was all ambiguous. Sis was still a bit uncertain about her since she was new. It was hard for me to handle someone like that. What do we do? I didn't know how to act around her as Mion. I decided to pretend to be in an obviously sulky mood. That way she wouldn't talk to me much, assuming that Mion was simply feeling bad. Well, that's how I really am anyway.
Ugh. Pretend to be depressed. But are you actually depressed?
I think she actually is depressed. She's
Yep.
supposed to pretend to be depressed while being depressed.
Yep. Depressception.
I'm going home, Mii-chan. I'm going home, Mii-chan. Yeah. Are you not feeling well? Are you not feeling well? Mii-chan. Sorry. Let's go together then. I wanted to say I'd rather be alone, but there's only one road to Hinaminazawa. So asking to be alone would look odd. The only way not to look suspicious would be to walk home together with her. Yeah. Let's go. Rena quickly nodded and unlocked my bike. Mii-chan, do you have an umbrella? No, sorry. Mii-chan, do you have an umbrella? No, I don't think that's good either. Ah.
She's the nice, innocent girl next door kind of type, right?
I think that's how I'm voicing right now, but I think I could do this one, I think. Probably. A little bit more high-pitched.
I like that one. There.
A little bit more high-pitched, yeah.
There, yeah.
No. It might rain soon. Let's hurry a bit, since you don't have one. As she predicted, we are attacked by pouring rain on our way.
You want me to take over narration for now? Because it's like two girls talking in it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We ended up taking a shelter in a small shack in front of a bus stop.
It's pouring. It doesn't look like it's going to last long. Since the sky is over there, it's clear.
Reminds me of the fucking My Neighbor Totoro right now. Any scene like this.
Yeah.
I heard the sound of rain pattering on the rooftop and the raindrops jumping into puddles. It sounded loud, but it made me feel strangely calm. I zoned out for a moment. Then Rena started talking to me while looking up at the rainy sky.
I was worried about you. You look so down.
All the baseball team members knew I was depressed because I hadn't seen Satoshi-kun recently. Most of them attend the school in Hinamizawa, so it wasn't surprising that she knew as well. I hadn't been able to contact Sis the past few weeks, but I was sure she had an idea of how I feel about Satoshi-kun. how it would feel. Excuse me. If he didn't come
I'm
to his baseball
adorable.
practice. What?
You're so cute!
What was?
Yawn for me again!
Me?
Yes, do baby yawn!
Oh, me yawn? Cute yawner?
Yes.
Let me see if I can. Really? I didn't think that'd be cute, but okay.
It was more cute because you did it after I asked.
Oh God, Index, what have you done?
Wicked them! Wicked them!
What have you done?
Wicked them!
Wicked,
Twicked.
you silly wabbit.
So we wabbit, Twix us for twig. Twix us for kids.
What the fuck? She was probably pretending to act a little depressed during her day-to-day in Hinamizawa to avoid creating a big gap between our moods. But neither of us knew the details about the other right now. So she wouldn't be able to answer if the others asked her what was wrong. She'd only be able to say, "Leave me alone." That might lead more people to become worried. Rena must have thought Mion was depressed. That must be why she came all the way to see me. Damn it.
Are you gonna be really tired there?
You call my yawns cute, aren't you?
I'll keep doing it until you decide that maybe you should in fact go to sleep.
Maybe. You must have
Maybe.
known
Just a
what was
little bit.
you must have known what was going on because she knew I was at the baseball field.
You feel lonely because Satoshi is avoiding us?
Having deduced what had been going on with Satoshi-kun, what she just said, he'd been distancing himself from others lately because of exhaustion. That's what it sounded like.
You looked like he was very worried about Satoko-chan.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. I think he's really on edge. I feel bad for him. He really cares about his sister. He has a lot of courage.
Oh, what I'd said sounded hollow, as I knew too well how much of a burden Satoko had become.
But I think he feels even worse. If you also look that depressed, I think. I don't want that. You sure? I know. But I really don't. But if you really don't, then you need to smile for him. Otherwise, he might really feel concerned. I know you're strong. You can smile, even if it's just to pretend. So I want you to smile no matter what. You know what lies can become the lies can become true sometimes.
What she was saying, in a nutshell, was this. Both Satoshi-kun and Satoko were totally wiped out. If Mion was also depressed, even though she's the sort of person who usually lightens the mood, the situation would be stuck in a vicious cycle. Rena sounded like she was trying to give me advice than trying to console me. She must be more mature than she looks. She just told me that she was a funny girl with a few bad habits. But she seemed to have another, very mature side to her.
Do you love Satoshi? Yeah.
So I shouldn't have told her that. I immediately responded.
In that case, why don't you smile?
Rena smiled herself.
What, jeez? I believe Satoshi will feel better if he sees your smile. I know you feel powerless now, but... Hi, cat. Please move. No, please move. Come sit on my lap, then. Your smile will give him strength. I don't know what you're saying, but... It's not that easy. Nina giggled and nodded. He'll come back after he's done with his part-time job.
His part-time job? I almost asked that question, but I managed to stop myself. From the tone of Rena's voice, it sounded like it was something everyone knew.
He has a part-time job, huh? I wonder when it'll end. Until he has enough money, I guess. But he'll finish by Stoko's birthday at least.
I tried to figure out what was going on from what she said. I had to listen very carefully to uncover the whole picture. Toshi-kun seemed to be working in order to make some money. I don't think it's easy to find a job when you're still in school. This might have had something to do with it. The job only seemed temporary, and it seemed to have something to do with Satoko's birthday. It wasn't that difficult to figure out. Toshi was working and saving up to buy his little sister something expensive for her birthday. He was trying to comfort her. Even though he was so torn up himself. Satoko again.
And buy himself new parents.
Satoshi-kun was already worn out because of her, and he was now working for her sake, even though he was exhausted. How stupid. It would be easier for him to just forget about Satoko. I was startled when I realized Reina was... Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Ashley.
I was startled when I realized Reina was looking straight in my eyes. She was smiling, but her eyes looked creepy. I never voiced what I was thinking. But she looked at me as though she figured out that I was blaming Satoko. She beamed when she noticed my fear. She smiled as though she understood that I had thought that way because of love. She was giving me the creeps.
Quite the jump scare there.
It's pretty good. I could hear thunder roar in the distance. The rain began to pick up. Do you feel jealous of Satoko-chan because she monopolizes Satoshi-kun? I avoided answering immediately this time. But Reina seemed to know what I was thinking already. I wouldn't be upset even if you did. That's just how it is when you're in love. Thanks. You've been encouraged. You've been encouraging Satoko-chan despite that. That's admirable. Of course I have. She's my friend. I sounded so fake. I felt like spitting on the floor. All we have to do is encourage Toko, Chan, and Satoshi-kun. I don't know how to save them from their situation. Toko is relying on Satoshi-kun way too much. If she were stronger, he wouldn't have to suffer in her place. You sound so straightforward.
Rena's mind reading abilities are spooky when she's not on your side. Yeah. That was a good jump scare there. Fuck. I was not expecting that, honestly.
Rena nodded with an unflinching smile, even though her remarks could be taken as harsh. What was that mysterious girl thinking? It was difficult to get a read on her. Maybe Satoshi-kun feels that way a little too. Eh? Rena kept smiling, but her smile looked strangely cold. I think he's tired of protecting Satoko, and he's aware of that. Given the type of person Reina is, I don't think she'd say something if she wasn't certain of it. Because of that, she must have been confident in what she just told me. Why do you think that is? He said so. What? Satoshi-kun secretly confessed to her? Reina asked me to keep it that way. Satoshi-kun told me that he felt tired of protecting Satoko. Why are you all over me? He was feeling guilty, though. I didn't think he would say something like that. But, however, it wasn't likely that Reina was lying. I just met her, so I didn't know what made me feel that way. But my hunch told me that she was telling the truth. I heaved a huge sigh. Satoshi-kun must have gotten so tired that he couldn't help telling someone. Even so, even if he thought that way, he wouldn't tell somebody so easily. Maybe Reina led him to do so. She might be capable of something like that. I don't understand. I don't understand this girl. It had only been a little while since we'd met. I'd already started talking about something I was keeping deep inside of me. Does she have a kind of supernatural power to reach into people's minds and drag out what they're thinking? It suddenly hit me that I was sitting with this creepy girl in this tiny shack. I'd been dragged into her strange world. I didn't think Sis has realized Reina's real personality. She thinks Reina is just a funny girl with strange habits. She would have told me if she knew. I guess Satoshi must trust you a lot if he confessed that to you.
It's good art. I like
It's
it.
pretty. Me like to. I am a little jealous. It's not because he trusts me. I think it's because I've experienced the same thing. You what? Did you also have to cover for your siblings once? Those footsteps. Those footsteps always followed me. They even came to my bedside and looked down at me. Huh? Sorry, Rena. What are you talking about? I turned around to face her and got the chills.
Uh-oh.
Though she was smiling, her eyes looked ice cold.
That's a good one, too. Ooh. I was eating for a bit. What footsteps? Seems like the demon that's been possessing people, huh? Oh yeah,
I know someone else who heard someone else who heard those footsteps.
Eichi did.
Keiichi. The footsteps, the footsteps.
Oh my god, I love those psycho eyes so much.
So good. I trembled and froze with my eyes open. Have you experienced anything like that? I guess not. Probably.
Worried laughter.
Marina kept laughing so.
There's that word again.
Derisively? Derivishly?
I think so, derisively.
Derisively, I have no idea. Words we can't read. I tried to figure out what she was saying. I have it. Have you ever thought about leaving Hinaminazawa? I'm moving to the big city.
What did Rena say about her siblings?
Nothing.
She's just talking about footsteps.
Have you ever thought of doing something like that? I didn't know how to respond. Rena waited for my answer, urging me to... Rena waited for my answer, urging me to speak with her silence. No. I love it here. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? I knew it. I don't know. Did it pick up my laughing?
Picked up part of it.
Sorry. I laughed too hard. The octaves were too hot.
Uh-oh.
It was a little too high-pitched. I didn't seem like a good idea to lie to her. Irina has some sort of... some kind of power I couldn't grasp. She can read people's minds just by seeing the slightest change in their expressions. Sorry, I'm having a moment.
Uh-oh.
It might go away.
Okay.
No, my eyes is twitching again. Alright, there we go, Zen. So I had to tell her the truth.
You'll be okay. If that's true. Oh, Yashihiro-sama won't get mad at you. Oh, Yashihiro-sama? Oh, Yashihiro-sama. That's Hinamiyazawa's guardian deity. I couldn't understand why she mentioned that name. My mind stopped for a moment. That's right. Oh, Yashihiro-sama.
She calmly repeated his name, as if trying to teach me something. Yeah, I remember. No, Yashihiro-sama never allows heathens to desecrate Hinaminazawa. How Yoshihiro never allows the villagers to leave either. Those are the rules. Slowly, I recall the fear of the curse which supposedly caused the dismemberment, murder, and death of the Hojo couple. When I was sent to the institution, I had that fear. I was scared that if I went that far away to that faraway boarding school, I'd fall under the curse. But should I be okay? I escaped from the school and returned to my hometown, to Okinomiya, to be precise. But I should be okay, according to the kid's rule, because I love Hinaminazawa. The hag forces me to live this suffocating life. I still choose to stay in this place. Oh, I don't believe I'm breaking Oyashihiro-sama's rules. Even though the Sonozaki family has selfishly banished me to a remote place, I came back here anyway. Oyashihiro should even bless me for that. I guess I'm trying to convince myself that the curse doesn't apply to me. But I think I'm still afraid of it.
I love this place. So I don't think I qualify for Oyashihiro-sama's curse. I could even call me a model villager. Yes. I think so too. I'm not sure about Satoshi-kun. Why? Satoshi-kun wants to leave Hinamiyazawa and run far away.
Even if only unconsciously. Thought, please. I gave an inaudible cry. I was feeling sad that Satoshi-kun hadn't shown up for practice. He still lived in Hinaminazawa. So I never even considered the thought of him going away.
Are you sure he wants to skip town? Yes. He's not aware of it himself, though. He probably didn't notice it until Yoshihiro-sama stood by his bed. I still had no idea what she was talking about.
They're talking about Satoshi skipping town. That he wants to because he wants to get away from the aunt uncle. Having to protect Satoko all the time is really fucking dragging him down right now. And yeah, it's very comfy story time right now. We're getting psycho.
I continued trying to reach out, figure out what she was saying. Everything he's going through is a sign of Oyashihiro-sama's curse. I feel like someone is watching you from a distance, and it follows you, and then it watches right from behind you. After that, you start hearing extra footsteps. That only happened outside at first. But you start hearing them even inside your house after a while. Then, Oyashihiro-sama keeps watching you even when you're sleeping in the dark. Right by your side, waiting silently for you to admit your sins. Satoshi-kun told me he was having nightmares at first. So I asked him what kind of dreams he was having. And those dreams he was having, as it turned out, were just like mine. I warned him that the presence would become bigger and he'd hear extra footsteps and feel the presence watching him in his sleep.
I'd let Me's daughter watch me while I sleep. Well, she'd be the protector. So, probably a good idea to have Rika watch you sleep.
I told him to come to me if this ever happens. He must have been very suspicious at first. Just as I predicted, he started to feel Yashihiro's presence more strongly. He finally realized he could talk to me about it. Rena didn't look like she was joking. She just calmly told me that what had been going on. I couldn't even move. I couldn't tell if her words were a joke or the truth. I could only feel stunned. I'm from Hinaminazawa originally, but I moved to Ibaraki Prefecture right before I went to elementary school. However, when I couldn't adjust to my new environment, Oyashihiro-sama frequently started telling me to return to Hinaminazawa in my head. But I couldn't do anything since I was just a little kid. I was forced to live there. So I felt threatened by Oyashihiro-sama's voice. Then, Rena paused. It looked like she didn't want to go into detail of what followed. In general, she confused me even more. Anyway, I was able to come back here in the end. Oyashihiro-sama forgave me. I haven't felt his presence anymore since then. Satoshi-kun is being suspected subjected to the curse even though he's in Hinaminazawa. Why? There's only one reason. It's because he wishes to abandon Hinaminazawa. Mayashi Hirasuma won't allow that. After a series of inner monologues, he confessed. You know, he's working part-time, don't you? The teddy bear he's getting for Satoko costs more about 10,000 yen. Oh, it's like $100 teddy bear. What?
100,000 yen.
100,000 yen, but that's... Oh, wait, it's $1,000 teddy bear. What the fuck?
That's a ridiculously expensive teddy bear.
That's a really expensive teddy bear.
And he tried to get the money by her birthday. Have you noticed it yet? Thinking about it like that, if he had that amount of money, it'd be enough for him to run away somewhere far from here for like 3 days because Japan's expensive. I don't know why I'm saying. I obviously don't know anything about renting a fucking apartment.
Derp.
Derp, derp, derp.
He unconsciously started to think about it, about leaving Satoko behind. But he feels very guilty. As you pointed out, Satoko-chan is a burden on him. He's not stupid, so he's aware of that. He just doesn't want to admit it because he's the one who's supposed to be here to protect his little sister. He's been struggling with himself. He thinks he's working to please Satoko-chan on her birthday. But he also feels he might be deceiving her because he unconsciously wants to skip town with all that money. I don't think you should run away. Even if he did, he'd regret it for the rest of his life. However short that is.
Uh-oh.
Oyashi Hirasuma knows that. That's why Oyashi Hirasuma is trying to warn him. I suppose Satoko-chan... Satoshi-kun... stops thinking about... I hope Satoshi-kun stops thinking about abandoning Satoko-chan. He's worked hard to make it to Satoko-chan's birthday, which is...
Oh, don't fucking tell me. Oh, no, 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 no.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna do... Oh, no, it's so close.
A couple days after the Watanagashi festival. He's pushing himself too hard.
Shop says he'd buy that teddy bear. Holy shit.
Better be a fucking gold-encrusted teddy bear, man.
Yep.
He believes it'll end when Satoko-chan's birthday comes. The curse keeps cautioning him. While he tries to figure out whether he should leave or continue to protect her.
The torrential rain didn't seem to want to stop.
It kept pouring down on the
galvanized iron roof, producing a loud noise. Yet in the shack, it felt completely silent. What the hell was Reina talking about? I couldn't grasp even half of what she was saying. The only thing I had figured out was that Satoshi-kun is struggling, confused, and in lots of pain. He's suffering from Oyashi Hirosuma's curse. And Reina has experienced that before? Watanagashi Festival is right around the corner. Isn't that when our boy dies?
He disappears, I think, after.
Yeah, it disapparates.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she hears some curse. It struck 3 days in a row.
Years, not days.
Years. Condom. Help, MDim. There's no guarantee that it wouldn't strike a fourth time. Satoshi-kun was subject to Yashihiro-sama's curse even now. Was he going to skip town? Was he going to be the next victim of Yashihiro-sama's curse? Either way, he might disappear forever. Could I do something to prevent it? If I didn't do anything, it would all come to a hopeless end. And I started feeling a sense of dread. I didn't buy the crazy stories Reina told me. But if something really did happen to Satoshi-kun, which might bring about another end, I couldn't help feeling scared. It's true, isn't it? My instinct is always correct. I decided to contact Mion despite the danger. Mion got upset at first, but she listened to me. This. What's going on with Satoshi-kun? He looks really stressed out. I can't even talk to him. What do you mean? I don't know what's going on because I can't talk to him. Sorry. Sis? Give me another chance to trade spots again. That's fine. But I'm kind of busy lately attending meetings for the festival. What are you planning to do? Another part-time job. I'm going to your school.
Oh my. This is gonna end terribly, isn't it?
They all end terribly.
That's gonna be a fucking disaster when she does that. Okay, 21 and 20. I'll read. Why don't I relate my encounter with that creepy girl in the rain? Her name is Rena Ryugu. Her real first name is Reina. No idea what kind of girl she really is. One thing is certain, she has no relation to the Sonozaki family. She has no relation to the three families as a whole either. The Ryugu family used to live in Hinamizawa, but then they moved to Ibaraki. That was before she went to elementary school. They returned to Hinamizawa some years later. Reina Ryugu said she came back because Oyashiro-sama told her to. If in chapter 1 we learned that she started smashing windows and shit through her school, tripping the fuck out. And that psychiatrist tried interviewing her and she was just tripping the fuck out with him. So she was possessed, I guess, when she was doing that. I don't know what that means. Said it was the curse of Oyashiro-sama. That Oyashiro-sama had stalked her. I think that was probably a hallucination, but Satoshi-kun had been interested in that experience. She said that Satoshi-kun was also experiencing Oyashiro-sama's curse. Satoshi-kun told her that he was being followed by some unknown existence. She was surprised to learn that Rena had the same experience before. What is Oyashiro-sama's curse? Why did Reina and Satoshi-kun have similar experience? I believe that means that somebody put them under surveillance. Somebody must be spying on the next victim of the curse. Since Rena and Satoshi-kun had blindly believed in Oyashino-sama's curse, they interpreted it as Oyashino-sama's presence. If paranoia kicked in, they'd feel as if they were experiencing paranormal phenomena. Judging from what Rena has said, it seems that Satoshi-kun had been put on surveillance since long before Watanagashi. So, one question comes to mind. Why were they watching Rena? I'm assuming that the surveillance was placed on a victim-to-be of that year. If so, I don't understand why Rena went through it. Why did they watch her, even though she was living so far away? If she was considered somebody who abandoned the village, I could understand. But she didn't fall victim in the end. Maybe she was forgiven because she came back to Higurashi. I guess she still knows something I don't. Maybe you have a time limit to come back or something? Satoshi-kun looked terrible. When he went home, he had to mediate a fight between Satoko and their aunt, who became mentally exhausted. He went to work every day. He became physically exhausted. He no longer communicated with his classmates. He either slept on his desk or was gone somewhere during lunch break. He used to be really gentle. It was painful to see him suffering like that. On top of all that, he was dealing with the curse of Oyashino-sama. He must have been completely, totally, and absolutely exhausted. This curse was a form of surveillance by those planning to victimize Satoshi-kun that year. That means that the other victim was in the same situation. Satoshi-kun's aunt had also been watched. Did you not notice any presents? What about the others? Did the victims of the previous incidents also experience it? Need to investigate the facts in order to prove the curse on Satoshi-kun actually just in surveillance. Is it surveillance, paranoia, or really the curse? A good question. Alright, I think this is a good stopping point. Don't you think so, Index?
Yeah. Index definitely isn't reading the Wikipedia article on Rena. It's fine. Oh,
Looking up all the heckin' spoilers, huh?
I was wondering about why she likes Rena instead of Nana.
Oh, there's a reason for the name, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's another reason besides the nickname thing?
Since you haven't gotten to it, apparently it does get told in the thing, so.
Okay, so there's more to it than that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, Plum was hinting at something, yeah.
I get curious, so I will read ahead. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. You spoil yourself, Index?
Yeah. And there's this baby who must spoil herself.
Thanks for the cuffy reading. Oh, thank you, Kitten, for enjoying
Oh,
it.
you're welcome.
Yeah, we're ending. We're getting kind of sleepy.
I'm always happy to do these with Penguinato.
Really?
Pengu.
I always feel bad, like, are we gonna do this one day? And I feel like I'm putting like a chain holder to your neck.
I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place or something.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. I'm glad you enjoy it.
I could do this forever.
Forever?
Zutta.
Well, I'm doing it again on Wednesday, but I think you have D&D, right?
I can't remember.
Well, if you're available, then you can.
I can't remember if it's this week or next week. I know I'm getting paid this week. God, it's so weird to have money in my bank account and be getting paid this week.
You can go party
With still
hard.
money in my bank account.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Me and my boss and coworker have been thinking of going to a karaoke bar, so.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Yeah, only one of us drinks. It's gonna be really fun.
Oh dear. Oh dearie.
Me and my manager are sober people.
Sober people.
I've never had a drop of alcohol in my life. and he's been sober for 9 months.
Damn.
Very proud of him. Very proud.
It's whack indeed, yeah. Yeah.
Really whack. I even bought fans for my computer. Like, it's really whack, guys.
About what?
I bought new fans for the computer
Oh,
because
yeah.
did I tell you I only have like
Yes, yes.
a fan over the CPU and like a fan?
Yeah. You told me.
No wonder my PC was so slow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody. Well, thank you all for joining us. Thank you, Index, for joining me. Looks like shit's getting spooky now, so it's gonna get good from here on out. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh, my.
Oh my.
Me drinking coffee with ice cream. Oh, God, already getting up? Go to work? Alright, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank y'all for joining me. Kitten Shop, you were the top gifter for this week because you're the only person who gifted a sub. And at least you're the top chatter again, so either decide on a game or give it to somebody else. But yeah, DM me and let me know, guys. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in today. I think we're gonna raid Oni-chan tonight.
You're all my little pog champs.
Alright, let me think of a raid message. Penguin Dex raid.
Stab.
Let's get stabby.
Yes,
I don't know, that might freak him out a little bit.
hold on there.
He'd be like, what the fuck?
My goal is to just weird people out.
Well, you're doing a good job, huh? I want the heckin' quiplash. Okay. DM me and remind me, and I'll get you the code.
Speaking of that, we eventually have to do something later.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I have to talk with a bunch of VTubers
Ooh, get a big
about that
on?
thing. About that thing that I posted on Twitter about wanting to play.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have to check that out.
I don't have many friends.
But you had like a million friends.
friendship. I know.
So you had like a billion friends.
Sometimes.
Sometimes? What do you mean sometimes?
Sometimes. Sometimes I have friends, sometimes I don't.
Your friend?
You know nuts.
Friend all the time.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding!
Ouch.
I'm kidding!
Ouch.
You're my friend all the time. You're my friend all the time.
Alright, everybody. Index is only my friend sometimes.
No!
I guess only when we stream together, huh?
I guess on that note we end.
Alright, everybody.
So next time on Dragon Ball Z, find out if Index and Penguinato are friends.
We're actually friends after all this time. But yeah, I'll be playing Fallout 1 tomorrow at 6 p.m. PDT. Hope to see y'all there. We're gonna raid Onishan, playing Splitgate? What the fuck is that? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, good night, everybody. Thank y'all for coming out. You're
Looks
my
like he's
friend
playing
who...
with Kidoe and Sojiki. Because they're both playing it too, so they've got to be collabing.
Oh, God. Alright, everybody. Good night. Love y'all.
Night.
See y'all tomorrow. Good night.